There goes the TP.
Start streaming. All right, then, as usual, just as soon as you see that it's live, just send me the link.
Will do. And here it is.
Ah, beautiful. Okay, and alrighty. Skip me. I was like, I wonder where BJ is, because BJ's usually in on this.
It's a good question.
Alrighty, and there be a Mr. Maniac.
Yee.
It's like I figure like more people are gonna trickle in a couple of minutes.
And Mr. Maniac seems excited.
That's like, I'll give it probably like a couple more minutes, and then we'll just get started.
Alrighty.
Yeah, because unlike before, like I did not do any kind of level grinding or anything, so we're just going straight back into the. We're going straight back into the gameplay. So
Okay.
we're going straight into the story. So no more grinding, no support conversations to spend an hour going through or anything. It's like I want to try and get through as much of the story this time as possible.
Okay.
And Mr. Maniac is sick. Hope
Ah.
you feel better.
By the way, Dani, I don't know if you saw one of my tweets about this, but apparently this has been getting a bit of attention.
Oh. Bratty Smash fans. We wanted Dante in Smash, not another anime sword fighter. It's like, yeah, seriously.
And then there's me.
He's just like, what? Alright. There, Shock Blast 30.
I love this face from Jet in the Sonic Riders fandom.
He's just like, what in the fuck?
Bitch! You have been so fucking rude to everyone all the time.
Oh, yes. And hello, Echo Flare.
Now all we need to do is to summon Hatsune Miku with a gun.
Now you can mod it in.
We could.
Brian, Mr. Maniac says, did you see the tweet that I added you in with that one Pyra alt?
Let me take the looks. I don't think so. Oh yeah. I'm fully aware of that already. I retweeted that from somebody else saying yes, that's exactly the reason why I'm picking that Pyra alt.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I think enough time's passed, so I think we can, and we got some people here, and more people trickle in as we go, so I think it's a good time to get started.
Fair enough.
Yep. So, once again, everybody, thank you for joining us as we go through more of the Golden Deer route in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Right now, I've just got Brian with me. Hopefully, we'll snag like another person or two along the way. So, leaving off from last week. So, where we are story-wise now, things are really going to start picking up right now because our next mission is we have to go to Remire Village. And Remire Village was, it's a village that, Bile is very familiar with. In fact, I believe it was around there was where she first actually even met, Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude. It was like around there. So, she's got some history behind it. So something's going on in the village, and we have to go in and investigate. So that's our next mission. Unlike what I've been doing before, I have not been doing any kind of level grinding or class grinding or anything. I mean, I'm honestly, like, as far as everybody's classes go, I'm in a pretty good spot that it's like, okay, I don't have to worry too much about grinding. So didn't do any level grinding, and we've gone through most of the support conversations that we can at least go through at this point. So we're just going to be going straight into we're just continuing on with the storyline. I want to try and get through as much of the story as possible in this section. Let me see. Before we begin, Echo Flare. We know the Zelda anniversary is this year, so any games that we would like remastered or ported on the Switch.
I mean, we're already getting one.
I know, it's like they're already bringing some stuff over, so I mean, I don't think there's really any one particular Zelda game where I'm like, oh, we absolutely have to have this on the Switch or something, because I mean, they've been bringing over a fair amount of stuff, so, I'm pretty good, all things considered.
Zelda CDI.
I'm just kidding. Who actually even owns that IP anymore? just out of curiosity, who the fuck even owns that IP anymore?
I think that is something that I shall look up right now.
Alrighty. Right, so that being said, I've literally just picked up from last week. Alright, so pretty much so pretty much what we're trying to do, at least what I'm trying to do, I'm still trying to be able to recruit as many people as possible. Like, I know BJ's got like his heart set, like, oh, you gotta get everybody. I sincerely doubt I'm gonna get everybody this playthrough. As we go through the other routes, we will in time, but as of right now, it ain't happening. So that's where I'm not rushing or anything. But I do want to try and get as much as I can. So, pretty much throughout the days, like, you know, we're just gonna be, I'm gonna try doing some of the dining shit, which I honestly don't even think is actually even fucking working at this point, but whatever, you know. That's what it's like. I usually don't ever really bother with, I usually don't bother, like, trying to recruit everybody first time around. I usually wait until I get, like, another playthrough in, because it becomes a hell of a lot easier.
Okay, so from what I am gathering, apparently Nintendo used to hold the rights for the CDI, but because it was so bad, they sold the rights, but nobody knows to who.
No.
Interesting. Okay. That'd be quite the interesting discovery to find out just who exactly does that. Who did you recruit last time? Okay. We have recently gotten Mercedes. We've gotten Bernadetta. We've gotten Hannah and Manuela. So we've pretty much gotten, you know, most of the professors. I know Aloise is a recruitable one, but he becomes available later on. So at this point, like, you know, there's a couple that seem to be really close. Like, Felix is really close to joining us. I definitely want to get him. I want to get Dorothea. But then there's other characters like Ingrid. I honestly don't think we're going to be able to get Ingrid. I'll be surprised if we get Ingrid in this playthrough. I know. What about the CDI? So yeah, Crystal Star. I had asked, just out of curiosity, I was like, okay, who the hell technically owns the rights for Zelda CDI? Like, you know, God forbid if somebody actually wanted to try and, like, report it or something. And that was where Brian had to look it up and be like, oh, hey, here's who actually owns the rights. And somebody owns them. We just don't know who.
For all we know, it's owned by a ghost.
That's right.
Professor.
Focus on the axe and heavy armor. Focus on the axe skill. Excel as a warrior. Nah, we're good. Oh, hey, Aloise would like to speak with you. Sure.
Yeah.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it?
I mean, not the weirdest thing I heard about legal rights. Nintendo actually owns rights to a porno film. Excuse me?
It's probably the Super Hornio brothers.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Just because, like, and I only know about that because I think it was, what was it, like, a Cinema Snob did a whole review on it, and it's honestly pretty fucking funny. Like, yeah, they actually tried to do, like, a porno, but keep all, like, the Mario shit in there, and it's just, like, it's so bad. But, you know, it's like, I honestly would not be surprised if Nintendo's like, oh, no, we can't have that be distributed, so if we own it, we prevent it from going out. So, that would not surprise me. And really, that's like the only one that I think I know of. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if there was a porno of, like, Zelda or Fire Emblem and, like, a bunch of their other stuff, but I know the Mario one's very infamous.
It's like, remember, if they try to delete it, it's canon.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding
the timing of that line.
Plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies. That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old. Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him. Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can. Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Yeah, Louise is a nice guy. And truth be told, honestly, so far, of all the professors, he's the only one I haven't actually played around with yet. You know, like, I've played around with Manuela, I've played around with, Hanuman, I've done around with Shamir, I've done around with Catherine, I've even tried out Cyril. Aloise is the one that I have yet to try, so who knows? I might actually try playing around with him, like, you know, possibly later on. Because I am actually kind of curious to see how he plays. Anywho, it's probably a good thing BJ's not here, because Lawrence would like to speak with us.
Oh boy.
Professor, have you been looking for me again? I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum. What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome.
The girls actually do seem bothered.
I think BJ would beg to differ.
You have been deceived.
BJ is just offended by his hair.
These ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought.
He's like, just the hair itself pisses BJ off.
I mean, I've heard of bowl cuts, but I'm pretty sure not only was there a bowl cut, but they left curtains.
Please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife. It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree. Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all. So, as you can see, the future of the Alliance rests on my shoulders.
Oh, political marriages.
It is a burden,
Always
one I am all too
fun.
familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down. I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
Right, so Jordan Carroll asks, so is Violet's mother tied to the story in some way even though she's dead? We do get some backstory depending on what route you take. You know, because I know in the church route, you absolutely get some more backstory behind what happened with Violet's mom. So I do know that for a fact. It depends ultimately on what route you take.
Not as hard as I thought.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
I'm doing it, I think.
Alright, so that being said, if we go into the battle here, so because we have managed to get some more people, we have unlocked some more paralogs. There's a paralog for Sothis, there's one for Raphael and Ignatz, and then there's one for Hanuman and Manuela. We also have some other quests that require battling, but we can honestly we can do these really at any point because there's no fixed date on them. Meanwhile, like the paralogs, like the Sothis one is available until the January 25th, which is, plenty of time, all things considered. And then, yeah, both of these, we still have some months away. So, all things considered, we're going to hold off on Paralogs for the time being. I do at least want to spend the rest of this month trying to see if I can recruit some more people. So probably so after this mission is when we'll tackle the Paralogs. Do you guys prefer pre-time skip designs over the post-time skip? I'm honestly post-time skip, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. That's why I'm trying to make as much of a dent as I possibly can this time.
Hey there.
Then Jordan Carroll says, I don't know why though. I mean, look at Ken Ichijo from Digimon. He has a similar hairstyle as Lorenz. I suppose that's true, but at the same time, I think BJ would probably be like, he'd be a little bit more forgiving on Ken, because I know he's a big Digimon fan. I know he's a Digimon fan, but I just think it's like just Lorenz's character, he's just not a fan of. No, I'm just picking random shit.
Hey.
Oh, I do got some more supports. Oh. Who the hell wants to talk to me? Oh! We have we've got one with Rhea. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me. Such a sweet child. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you? Oh dear, how heartless of him. In any case, let us endeavor to become closer from here on out. Since you're here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries
you promised not to tell anyone.
I was traveling with the knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights. Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also... Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
And there we go. Level C with Rhea.
Yay.
Yeah, it's like... I think Rhea is like another one that I actually haven't gone like... I haven't gotten all the way as far as supports and such. I think I've gone to level B with her. I haven't gotten any more than that. I think this shows Jeremy Lay, the voice of Rhea's talents, because Rhea doesn't sound a thing like Patty from Soul Eater or Lucy from Fairy Tail. Well, yeah, that's the power of the voice actor, you know. Again, that's why I have massive amounts of respect for actors that can literally throw a different voice with every role.
Yeah.
This is my favorite.
You know, that's where
I
it's
am
like, you
rather
know,
happy you went out
Funimation
of
is
your way
kind
to
of
pick it,
guilty that
Professor.
it's like, you know, they have,
I
make no
think I
mistake,
like this, but it's
the
been a while,
actors
so
at
I'm not
Funimation,
sure.
they're good. Make no mistake about it. But there are some where it's like, you can just tell right away who it is because they use the same kind of voice for every freaking role. Like, Vic Mignogna was very guilty of this, and it's like, oh god, here we go again. You know? So that was really where a lot of that came from, at least for me. But, so yeah, so that's where I have massive amount of respect for actors where it's like, you know, even if they're working on multiple stuff from the same company, if they can use a different voice for different characters and I can't tell who it is, it's like, wow, talk about range.
Yeah, like honestly, one of my favorite reactions to always hear is when people watch the dub for Yu Yu Hakusho, and it's like you will typically always know when Chris Sabat voices a character because you can usually hear his Vegeta somewhere. It's like, yeah, you hear Vegeta, that's Chris Sabat. All Might, it's like, yeah, that's clearly Chris Sabat. And then you hear his voice for Kuwabara, and you're like, wait, that's him?
Did you know that?
Oh god, Yu Yu Hakusho, that's a show I haven't watched in a long time.
Another thing that I also found really hilarious, and I actually blew Heaton's mind when I found this out. Apparently, the English voice of King Dedede in Kirby Right Back At Ya is also the same guy who does Bakura.
Really?
Yeah, they're the same guy.
Damn. I'm trying to think, is there any other students that I'm missing? I think Caspar might be the only one. Which... Okay, we'll throw Caspar in with... We'll throw him with Raph. Why not? They're both brawlers. Damon. Echo Flare. Oh, I remember the Vic era. I don't miss it. It's like... Yeah, it's like, you know, bullshit controversies and shit aside, like, because my god, that whole thing was a dumpster fire, you know. Putting all of that aside, it was just, you know, yeah. You know, I kind of don't miss it either.
Who's Bakura? You know the silver hair guy in Yu-Gi-Oh with the Millennium Necklace? That's who.
Yeah, it's like, you know, he's supposed to be one of the main bad guys, but he doesn't really become a main bad guy until the last arc. And,
yeah.
And even then, he's still not the big bad guy.
Yeah, no, instead, it's an ogre with a dragon for a dick.
Yeah, really. Yeah, it's like, yeah, tell my fangirls, I love them. Yeah, that's like what you call little Karibo had a field day with freaking Bakura in the abridged series. That's why it's like, it's a shame that, you know, we just like, I mean, I know he's a very busy man, but at the same time, it's a shame that it's just like, at this point, like, we're nearly there. We nearly abridged the whole thing. And it's just, yeah, it's very slow moving, and it's like, dang it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I mean, it's like, you know, the fact that he's even still willing to pump an episode out, even if it takes years to do it, and he's been doing the abridged series for, what, a decade?
Yeah.
It's like, my god, man. It's like, talk about dedication.
I still love his Let's Watches of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX calling Bastion a posh shithead.
Oh god, those were so much fun. I love when he was going through each episode of GX and just having a ball with it. It's great.
Yeah.
Hey there,
I hate that Bastion.
Join your class.
We got the nuke.
Where I am, but
Yay!
Oh, I
Maybe if
think
was
we
with
got the
you,
nuke.
Well, I might learn even more. You're the kind of gal a girl could pay attention to, you know?
Yes, we got the nuclear warhead. Hell
Great.
yes.
Yay!
Looking forward to spending more time with you, Professor.
Take that away from Edelgard. We just got the nuclear warhead.
We will never lose another war.
Yeah, really. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to see who else can we talk to. Oh, Ash. I don't think. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get wherever the hell that boy may be. Oh, there you are.
I'm worried about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal.
It's not normal.
Then what could it be?
Alright, can we get you?
Huh? You're inviting me to join your class? I'm really
Okay,
flattered,
not yet.
honestly.
Can't get Ash
But
yet.
I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
He's rather interested. Lance and Charm, okay. I think I was actually in the middle of building up the Lance skills for Violet. But actually, I'm curious. What is my Charm stat? 19. Okay, yeah, Charm's a little low. Oh, let me think. Do I have any? Oh, thank you, Dorothea. I will take that. Okay, yeah, because apparently, yep. So here we go. Golden apple increases charm by 1. Mine. Okay. Nope, not yet. Felix and Ingrid. Okay, they're both up there. Where it's like, again, sincerely doubt we're going to be able to get Ingrid, but it's like, we should be able to be getting Felix relatively soon, because like the 2 stats that he's got to recruit him, we're pretty high on, all things considered.
All of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable.
Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
Alright, let's see.
Join me for some training sometime.
Still not
I'm interested
yet.
in
God
your
damn
sword
it, you picky bastard.
I might like to become your student.
Like,
someday.
seriously.
Join my crew!
Seriously. Like, yeah, speed and sword. It's like, seriously, what the hell? Yeah, my speed is actually my highest fucking stat. It's like,
Do I have to bake you cookies?
fine. You're gonna be a petty bitch about it, Felix. Fine.
The tournament went
I don't like you anyway.
Hi, Professor. Did you
Yeah,
actually
I
got planned?
figured. Yeah, flying. Now that's gonna be the one that's gonna do me in. Oh, there's apparently a conversation we can do. Wrong way. Okay, who wants to talk to me? Oh, Annette wants to talk to me. Certainly.
I'm
To
so
talk to
sorry,
the baby.
Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable. It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too, and that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that. When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers' Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since. That's true. Just look at today. If my hard work stops me from working hard, what good is it? Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
You have my support.
Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed.
She is
From
baby.
now on, if you
She
see me going
is.
overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
Yeah, I think BJ said he's actually, because I think he said like he's actually started going back to playing Three Houses, and he's been playing the Blue Lions route, and I think he said he's really liking in that right now, which is understandable, and that is baby. She's so precious.
Yeah, I am taking her home. She will be protect.
Okay. And what? Okay, let me see. Now I'm curious. Can we possibly recruit her? Because now we got B support with her. So is it
I
possible?
had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Ugh, now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He'd better come back soon. Professor, hi.
Oh, I think we got her.
If that's okay. So,
And all the times for BJ to not be here.
Yes, we got her.
Huh? Really?
He's gonna come in. It's like, so what did I miss? Oh, well, see, we recruited the baby. You recruited Annette? Yep.
We got the baby and the nuclear warhead.
Yeah. It's like,
All right, so
God damn it.
So pretty much like at this point, I think it's Ash, Felix, and Ingrid are all that's left with the Blue Lions. I think that's all they've got. Meanwhile, Black Eagles, I think they still have Ferdinand, Petra, Linhart, Caspar. So there's a fair amount of people in Black Eagles I haven't gotten yet. But that's okay. They're slowly coming together.
Anyway, actually, with that said, I'm actually gonna duck out because I just got into contact with my buddy Alex, who says that he's got some free cards that he wants to give me. So I'm gonna see him, and then Jordan has another script he wants me to go through.
Oh, okay. No problemo.
All right, but yeah, I shall see you people later.
Alrighty, have fun.
Yeah, you have fun too. Recruit more weapons of mass destruction.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Hey.
Need
Nope.
something? See you again soon.
I'm trying to think, where the fuck is Petra at? Oh, there she is. I definitely want to get Petra, because Petra's actually one of my favorite characters in this game. I really love her. So I definitely want to get her in here.
You can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing. At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully. I am spending my days with devotion to my studies. There is something I think of when looking at you. I am feeling that the way you are
Oh,
teaching
did we
could be
get
a
her?
great benefit. Is it possible to
Yes,
switch
we
into
got
your class?
Petra!
I would like to be requesting that of you.
Oh,
gratitude.
yes, I just took another powerhouse
Still
from
without-
Hadelgard.
Still not
Fuck
used to the
you!
speaking of your language, but I have full comprehension. Please, Professor, teach me all of the things you know.
Alright, we're making progress. Let's see, can we get Ferdinand? My money says no, but worth the try. there you are. Okay, can we get
Meyer
you?
Village.
And then I'm
Is
gonna
that
check
not
up
where
on
you were able to-
Caspar and
You
Linhart,
had
and
not
I
been
believe
there.
that's everybody.
Something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries?
Danny's
were
army
staying in
will
Meyer
be
Village? I
unstoppable.
wonder.
Like-
It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate. Oh, Professor.
Probably.
Here to recruit me, I presume? Well, the eldest
Okay,
son
yeah,
of House
no,
Ire
not
will
yet.
not be so easily swayed.
I think heavy armor was one of his. Yeah, dexterity and heavy armor. So yeah, that's definitely something I gotta build up. Linhart is there. Let's see. Linhart, where are
I
you?
fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh? Huh? Your class? I can see the appeal, yes. However, I still have a lot of books
still,
I
no,
wish to
not
read
yet.
in this class. But talk to me again, okay?
Alright. Magic and reason. It's probably I think the magic stat might actually be my lowest one. Yeah, 15. Yeah, that's pretty damn low. I mean, all things considered, like I could, just put Byleth in a magic class. Like I can like try building her up as a mage and to try and build up that stat. So I mean, I could do that, but we'll see where, we'll see if we can fix anything. Caspar, where the fuck are you? Okay, no, that's fine. Alrighty, so let's... Okay. Alright, we're just gonna keep building everything up. Okay, he's taking care of Lawrence. Let's build up your magic. Like, unless because of story reasons a good chunk of Dani's army dies before time. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, I'm already level 24. I'm supposed to be like in the early teens. That's not happening. I take care of my golden deer babies. We gotta build up. Build that up. Raphael we can definitely make use of. And we'll just keep building up his fisticuffs. There we go, fix that. Here I am. There we go.
I think it's coming. Professor.
Sure, why not? Yeah, give baby what she wants. And then... Oh, Raphael would like to speak with you. Okay.
Great timing, Professor. I was just going to come find you. Are you busy? I have a question about formations. I don't understand them at all. Are the speed of battle and the terrain connected somehow? There's too much to memorize. I don't? Then what do I have to know? I think I understand the basics. To start, you just... Ah, okay. I think I've got it. Thanks for the help, Professor. Brains and brawn. You've really got it all. With your help, I should have no trouble becoming a proper knight. Huh? Didn't I tell you? My parents were merchants of the Alliance. They died in an accident. That's why it's up to me to look after my little sis. I'm not great with bookkeeping, so I don't think I'd make a good merchant. I talked to Grandpa, and he suggested I become a knight. So I sold all our valuables and used the money to pay my way into the academy. My sis won't survive if I get kicked out, so I can't give up now. I might have tried being a mercenary if I didn't have my little sis to look after. I probably shouldn't say this, but being a mercenary does sound like an easier life. Mercenaries have no responsibilities, and no one else to worry about. But someone's gotta take care of my little sis, so that's out of the question. Serving as a knight in a noble house is more secure, and you don't have to worry about dying unless there's a war. My sis has been through so much. I don't want her to have to worry about me. Hey, do you have any siblings, Professor? Then you probably think I'm missing out on my freedom, having to support her, huh? But working hard for my sister isn't too bad. Call it a burden, call it a challenge. If it makes my sister happy, I'm happy too. You should ask your father to have some more kids. Anyway, that's why I've got to become a proper knight.
There we go. It's like, yeah, ask Gerald for more kids. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Hey, Holy Kingdom of Fargus Founding Day today. There's a special dish in the dining hall. Yes, let's partake in the festivities, because why not?
It's too rare that we get a chance to kick back and stuff our faces. Come on, Schmear, time to gorge.
I apologize for my partner, Professor.
All right.
We did some great work.
I see. Ooh, new spell for Lysithia. All right. Nice. And, oh, it's Marianne's birthday. Of course we gotta give her flowers.
Thank you very much.
All right, so like I said, we'll just going back to the monastery. Dani, I don't know if you already said you were planning on a Nier Automata stream, but if you are you also thinking on doing the original Nier? Okay, I was actually thinking about this. So yes, the original plan was once we're done with Golden Deer route, I would get started on Route A of Nier Automata, because both games are, you know, to get the full context of the story requires multiple playthroughs. So that was going to be my plan. I would go back and forth between both games. That being said, though, you know, I, like, completely forgot, you know, sadly, that, you know, yeah, we actually have the prequel to Nier Automata coming out next month. And I think by the time, honestly, by the time we get done with the Golden Deer route, it'll probably be relatively close. So, like, I don't know. It's like, I mean, I guess, like, what would you guys say? Like, you know, would you prefer if we did, like, if we stuck with Nier Automata and then eventually go back and do the, do this remake of Nier? Or should we do this remake of Nier first, and then once that's done, then we move into Automata? Because Nier, this new game, Nier, Replicant, as they're calling it, because there were two versions of Nier. The original version that we got was called, well, over here it was called Nier. In Japan it was called Nier Gestalt. And then, I guess what you would call the definitive version, that is Replicant. And Replicant has only been in Japan. And that's the one that's being remade and is being brought over here. So we're going to be essentially getting the definitive version of Nier, but it is a prequel to Nier Automata. Do you necessarily need to play Nier to understand Automata? Not really. It certainly helps. I mean, it helps to understand some of the Easter eggs, but, you know, you don't really need to understand both of them in order to, you don't have to play Nier to understand Automata, as I'm sure plenty of people out there have. But yeah, regardless, that's actually a question that I have, like, you know, that I'm curious about is, you know, yeah, would you guys be interested, like, after we do the Golden Deer route, would you prefer we just do the original plan and just go straight into Nier Automata? Or would you prefer that we go into the prequel and go into the Nier Replicant remake? You know, I want to ask that to you guys. I think I'll hold off because I could probably be building up stats at this point.
You're going. It feels.
Yeah, heavy armor. Let's build that up. Thank you. Okay, so I'm seeing a couple people saying that, you know, it doesn't really matter. You know, fair enough.
Half a year.
You know, so I guess ultimately, you know, we'll decide when we get there. Is like, you know, yeah, which would be the better option, like, because I think, like, because I have played the original Nier. It's just it's a matter of I'm not quite sure entirely what Replicant brings to the table compared to the original. Like, that I don't know. So I think regardless, like, if I choose to play the Nier Replicant first, then it's gonna end. It will pretty much be a blind playthrough because it's like I don't know. There we go.
The glory of progress.
Right.
And I'm seeing some more conversations. Who wants to talk to me? You're curious at how Ingrid is doing. Okay, I think this will bring us up to B.
Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world. Professor? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. My apologies. Oh, that paper. Well, Yes, it was. It was a letter from my father. I understand where you're coming from here, but I have no need of such things. It isn't like anything of importance was written on it. Curious? I suppose there's no harm in allowing you to read it. Go on, then.
My dearest daughter, Ingrid. Are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others. Things on the home front are in order. The marriage proposal for you and the Viscount's son should be prepared soon. Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg Mach Monastery. As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon whom you marry. You are the only one left in the family who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not lose sight of what truly matters.
Oh, political marriages yet again.
I found it somewhat entertaining. I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance. Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility, to some extent.
But the territory we watch over is poor, its harvest meager, and our noble blood too has grown thin. Neither my father nor my brothers bear a crest. I, however, do bear a crest. Because of this, my father sees me as our family's one hope for the future. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater noble family, that financial support could soothe our woes. Thank you, Professor. Your sentiment alone is a great comfort to me. Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. It isn't that he doesn't care for me. I understand it very, very well, which is why I apologize, Professor. I must be going.
Alright, level B. Malik says, Dani, I think you can recruit Ingrid with rank B. I hope so. Meanwhile, we got another conversation. Somebody else wants to talk to me down there. Oh, hi, Lysithia.
Professor. Professor, thank you for helping me with my training. I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it. You think I'm determined? Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy. Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Alrighty. Okay, is there anybody else that wants to talk to me? Does not look like it. Let me at least exhaust the stats real quick, and then we'll try. Then we'll see if we can get Ingrid. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think Manuela also teaches sword.
You figure medicine, but
Yes, he does. He also does flying, but I think sword is what we need right now.
Hi there.
Professor.
I don't remember what Gilbert teaches.
The underlying...
Oh, but he does teach heavy armor. That's good.
The glory of pride.
Alright. Okay. that's right. Entrance hall. Felix, give me a pony and then I'll join your team. It's like, fuck you and your ponies.
You know, Professor.
Can I get you?
Good timing, Professor.
Yes! Awesome!
Actually,
Okay,
something
we
I wanna
did
speak
get
with you
Ingrid.
about. Will you put me in your class too? There are so many things I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially challenging.
Alright,
you,
cool. We got
I
that.
look
That was a
forward to
hard
studying
one to
under
get.
you. I will be extra diligent with my studies. Thank you for this opportunity.
Alright, man, we are just racking everything up.
Hey!
Perhaps.
I think, who haven't I gotten yet? Let's see. Ferdinand and Linhart. Yeah, why not? Alright, so this will easily knock out the day, and then we move on into our next mission.
The day. This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Alright. End the day. Alright, mission time. Before I do anything, is there anything that needs fixing? That does. Good. Yeah, you can. Good. Yeah, you definitely need a repair. Oof, that hand axe definitely needs a repair. Alright, nice and refreshed. Yeah, so Dimitri only has Felix, Ash, and Dedue left. And really, we can only recruit Felix and Ash, you know, so... Yeah, because sadly, you can't really get the retainers. So, yeah, sadly, we can't get Dedue. We can't get Hubert either with the Black Eagles. Hilda seems to be the one exception, you know, depending on the route. You know, you can take her out of Golden Deer. I think specifically if you are with the... I believe it's if you're going with the church route and the Blue Lions route.
We've got to go now. The situation in Remire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
Kill! Kill!
Help! Somebody please help!
What's going on here?
This is unbelievable. There's no way to tell who's lost their mind from who's mad with fear.
If we don't act quickly, things are just going to keep getting worse. I really don't want to get involved here, but we can't leave these people on their own, right?
How about we hit him hard enough to knock him out, but not hard enough to kill him?
That's too reckless. But... I'll admit I can't think of a better option.
If some must die, just know it was by the will of the goddess.
Stop that, Marianne. We have to save all of them. There's no way this madness is by the will of the goddess.
Nobles are responsible for the safety of the commoners. By the honor of House Gloucester, I swear that I will save them all.
Claude, there are some strange-looking people here.
So you noticed too? Look, there's a suspicious group hiding amongst the villagers. Could they be the culprits? If so... There you have it. Our objective is clear. Take down that suspicious group and rescue the villagers.
All right, so yep, this is the mission. So yeah, so not only we gotta like route the enemy, but this is another one of those missions where you can get rewards depending, I believe it's on how many people we save. So you're gonna see some random villagers just kind of scattered around the map, and there's going to be people that are gonna be going after them. So long as you protect them, you'll be fine. So like yeah, like here we just have like a regular villager, but then you have a rampaging villager. Meanwhile, so yeah, it's just kind of just like a typical routing mission. Let me see. Okay, who can we bring? Let me see. I definitely want to bring in Dorothea. Yeah, we'll put Dorothea with Lorenz just to buff up some magic. And then Flame's pretty good. I think that's actually pretty good. Yeah, so rout the enemy. So defeat if we all die or if Gerald falls in battle. So we can't lose him either.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
Yeah, so save the villagers that are being attacked by the rampaging villagers.
Ready and willing.
Kill! Kill!
Ready anytime.
There we go.
Let's get to it.
Let's see, it's like, yeah, are these people on drugs? No, these people are not on drugs. There is something going on here, but they're not on drugs.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
I'm on it.
Gonna need you to move!
Who, me? Who, me?
Stay focused.
Nice try.
Let's see, yeah. Roderick, blood magic, obviously. Blood magic is dud magic. The more you know.
can't be. The one giving orders to those weird ruffians. Isn't that Tomas?
Like, yep, the old man from the church.
Thank you.
All right, get him off the field. Steel Lance. Oh, thank you for the crit. Okay.
Thank you.
I think who needs my attention? I'll probably go over here. Heal the villager. It's like, oh, hello, unbeatable Robin. You know, glad to see that you have joined us.
Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, what is the song that's playing? Oh. I am having a brain fart right now. I honestly do not remember what the song is called.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you.
I think. It's like, is that? Oh no, there's that guy there. Okay, so haven't gotten all the villagers yet, but there's one left that we have to save. was like, oh, okay. Hang on a tick. Yeah. Let me see if I can get the BJ in here real quick.
Yep.
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, hey BJ, how's it going?
It's going alright. Pardon, sorry about being late. My video that I've been rendering, I had a 23-hour long render going, and it literally just finished, and I couldn't do anything on my laptop until it was done.
My God, what the hell?
It was effectively my Pyra Mithra first reactions video. Like, normally I try to have those out as soon as possible, but because of the timing, and I just posted Koopa yesterday, I wanted to give Koopa kind of its own day. So I figured, okay, I'm in no rush. So I decided to go ahead and let it render out at its max quality. So 1080, 60 frames, all that jazz. But for an hour and a half long video, that took 23 hours.
Damn. Okay.
So yeah, I'm now in the middle of uploading that.
All right.
What in the world are you doing here?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all. What's the matter? So shocked you can't even speak.
The savior of all, except apparently your big massive noggin.
I was hiding away in Derek Muck to get the blood of that little girl called Flame. With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Alright, so ultimately we take out Solon, we win. And look who decided to join.
I'll have a bit of fun here too.
Oh, look, a new seal.
That's the death knight.
Alright, who do I take care of? Oh, god damn it!
It's like, alright, we just gotta send Lysithea to him. Where it's like, I hope I can save those last two villagers. Okay. But otherwise, so BJ, we have been able to, we've actually ended up recruiting a lot of people.
Oh, who'd you get?
We've got Annette, Petra, we got Ingrid, we got Dorothea. I think like pretty much all that's left now for Blue Lions is Felix and Ash because they're both being stubborn as hell. And then I believe for Black Eagles, it's Caspar, Linhart, Ferdinand.
Should I have held back?
And I think that's it.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, so making progress.
Soon we will have the entire school under our thumb. Yeah, I missed the recruitment of Annette. God dang it.
Yeah. That's okay. I can at least save that villager.
Though I'm actually kind of scaring myself because, like, I'm afraid I'm going to end up doing with my current Fire Emblem Three Houses file that I started not long ago. I'm going to end up repeating history and putting it down because ever since Persona 5 came out, like Persona 5 Strikers came out, I've been the inner addict in me has come back up.
Really?
That game is addictingly fun. Like, it is ridiculous for a game like that to exist.
Okay.
And it's like, usually the only time that I've been able to play it is whenever both myself and Sophia have free time because she's been wanting to watch it. But then the timing ended up getting a hold of us because, and I should say in a good way, because Sophia is kind of reaching a point in her school where she hasn't been having a lot of homework. And over the past few days, I've been doing a lot of rendering thanks to Pyra and Mithra coming out. So literally every time during these renders, it's just been when me and Sophia have just been like binging this game.
Nice. Yes, save that villager. That's like, because I know we could take Solon out in one hit, but I at least want to save the villagers because that's part of that's part of the reward, and I want to see if we can also take out the Death Knight, even though Lysithea is on the other side of the field.
She can make it. Like, so long as you save the villager, like, you should be okay. You should have plenty of time to be able to just run up to the Death Knight and just steal his shit.
Right.
Progress suits me well.
Yeah, but I guess that being said, BJ, because I haven't had have you had a chance to play around with Smash?
Oh, with Pyra and Mithra?
Yeah.
Like, well, not with anybody. Like only against the level 9 computers.
Oh, okay. But
yeah, that's what this video is that I'm actually uploading right now is all about. Like my first impressions of the characters overall.
Okay.
And overall, like I really enjoyed them. They're a ton of fun. Again, I go into this in the video. Personal nitpick, which I may as well get out of the way now, since it's gonna be probably years until I get to these characters, and I can actually put like a nitpick video. I would have preferred it to be Rex, like contextually from a thematical gameplay style. Like it literally could have been the exact same moveset, just with Rex controlling it, and like he can switch between the two stances, like, depending on which blade is supporting him. But I also understand why they took the route they did, because, let's face it, Pyra and Mithra are just way more favored than Rex is.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Like, and even ignoring, like, the waifu status aside, like, I think people overall do just favor those two over Rex as characters overall. Even though I do really like Rex myself.
You were but a savage insect.
Check out the balls on this guy trying to take out Solon.
You have to commend him.
Oh, the good die young.
Oh dear, and my footage and the webcam footage on your end is getting really pixelated for me, but that's just because I'm uploading, so it's gonna be like that until it finishes in about probably 45 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, let's at least get rid of the archer.
That's the golden deer for you.
Okay. Let's see. Not willing to make that sacrifice just yet.
But it's the Wrens, are you sure?
I am willing to make this sacrifice.
Dang, well, willing to give up Sylvain, but not Lorenz. Wow, okay.
Well, Sylvain's got a relic. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, Sylvain's got a fucking relic. He can deal damage. So that being said, Lorenz might be able to finish him off. All right, let's go. There we go.
God damn it, that's my third one.
It's like, all right, so okay, you know, didn't quite need Lysithea. I mean, she took care of the other two.
Like what you see.
And received another Dark Seal.
That one was a birthday gift, god damn it.
Anyway, in any case, we need to take care of Solon.
All right. So as soon as we get rid of as soon as we save this villager, we'll be good. You know, then, yeah, then Byleth can just finish off.
Appreciate it.
Is this power real?
Okay, actually, no. Because I know she'll probably end up countering and end up killing this guy in one hit.
No.
Alright, Lysithea. Finish that guy off.
Thank you. We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to capture Solon.
Alright.
Ah, the cursed Fellstar. This will be a fine opportunity to measure your power.
Alright, you get a good reading on that?
Why have you gone after this village?
Ow!
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
It's over. All we can do is focus on our next move. I'll have a look around the village. There may still be people who need our help.
Saved all the villagers. Received extra large bullion. And, oh, good.
Money.
Good, an advanced seal. It's like, yeah, I need that. I need that for Marianne. Hey, Lawrence for the MVP!
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Remire Village.
There you are.
That armor.
How long were you standing there?
You're the flame.
I saw the whole thing.
Yes.
I was here for like an hour. Like, really? Not, like, come on, my armor is pretty inconspicuous here.
You've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
As we've already established.
Yeah.
Pity, though not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Gerald, Professor, have you seen Claude?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it! He's gone.
Huh.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed. You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once. Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery, if only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place. I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Just what was that about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
Hey, Teach. That assignment wasn't my favorite, I've got to admit. I suppose pretending to be unaffected doesn't do anyone any good. That was terrible to behold. It's always hard to see innocents die. Hey, all you can do is keep smiling, keep marching. That's part of a leader's job. You can't give in to despair. Not just for me or for you, but for all of us in the Golden Deer House. We have to keep smiling so the others can move forward too. As long as we don't show that we're disheartened, they'll know they can make it too. That's what matters. Yeah, sorry for getting ahead of myself, Teach. That's how I feel, but how you handle it is really up to you. By the way, I hear that guy who calls himself the Flame Emperor showed up in Remire Village. I couldn't believe it when Hilda told me the news. What could he be after? Maybe, after all, he was after the Sword of the Creator in the Holy Mausoleum. But then they kidnapped Flame and used her blood for their recent attack. Based on that, we should probably assume that their true objective is something other than the relics, don't you think? They called this incident an experiment, and they said they got what they came for. That means they might take this success and attempt something even bigger next time. Sadly, that's all we can assume. There are far too many things we still don't know. Flame, your timing is impeccable. Would you care to join us for a while, fair lady?
What? Why? Oh my.
Damn, she gave us the slip. In any case, I doubt she knows the full story. It seems more like she has something on her mind that she can't divulge. Seems like it would be better to push Seth for an explanation. Or, best of all, to go above his head and ask Rhea. Now that we know Tomas was an enemy, we can't be sure that exposing the Church's secrets would be to our benefit. Where are the answers I seek? Where are they?
You did well handling that awful business in Remire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
Legria, do you not give background checks or?
Noticed that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic. Who are these wicked foes?
Thank you, sir. It's like this is the second time this has happened.
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance. Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia before returning to the monastery once again just last year. After having worked at Garreg Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish? Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Seros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity's a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
I have truly come to rely on you. I believe that the monastery will remain safe so long as we have you. We do not yet know the enemy's objective or whereabouts. For now, please devote yourself to preparing for whatever comes next.
That is all for today.
Professor, please wait. I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you.
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
Oh, what a funny coincidence. That's my name.
I see. Sothis is the goddess's true name. Please do not use it carelessly. Farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I? For now, let's leave this place. Please, go.
And so the plot thickens.
Part 1. White Clouds. Ethereal Moon. The Cause of Sorrow. Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the blue sea star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
Alrighty. So BJ, so I was telling everyone I didn't do any like level grinding or anything. So pretty much at this point it's just trying to go through a lot of the stories and such. That being said, I'm probably going to be dedicating a lot of this month to trying to knock out paralogs. Because there's some paralogs that we gotta do early.
Yeah.
We are planning a grand.
And now the fact that I've recruited more people who know, it's like, oh, we got more paralogs to do.
However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you. we have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
No, there is nothing of value in that building. We do not yet know what the intruder's objectives are.
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
Reporting for duty, Lady Rhea.
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
Appreciate the thought.
Bear in mind that Gerald has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
Alrighty. First off, Marianne, we gotta get you up. So we'll level her up.
I actually passed?
Yep, there we go. Alright, so, yeah, let's get that out of the way.
Yeah.
Let me see, how many paralogs do I... Oh, I got a lot of paralogs to go through.
Aha!
Yeah, so...
That's a lot of green.
We have one for Sothis, we have one for Ash and Catherine. We've got one for Ingrid and Dorothea. Raphael and Ignatz. Flayn and Sedith. I actually like that one. And then, Hanuman and Manuela. That being said, all these are a couple months away. But yeah, the Sothis one we definitely gotta get done relatively soon. And I'm thinking, okay, we'll do this first Sunday as just general exploration, gather up all the lost items for the month, all that other fun shit. And then we go from there and focus on the actual, we do paralogs.
Right.
Okay. That being said, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Entertain everybody for like 2 minutes.
Okay. So, guys watch any good movies lately? I know that movie. Actually, speaking of which, I know that new Dragon movie from Disney I guess came out for like theater was Disney Plus Premium. Like, has anyone seen that yet?
Okay, I'm back.
That was fast.
Yeah. Yep, like I said, just had to use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alrighty, so just gonna do some exploring.
Yeah, so I was just asking the chat if anyone has seen that new Dragon movie that came out, like that Disney released. I totally forgot what it's called though.
Oh, Raya, I think it was.
Something like that.
And it's like, I hope it's good.
Like Sophia said, she was iffy on it because she hated the design of the dragon. Because apparently, in the concept art that was released for the dragon, like it was a bit closer to the original historical origins of what the dragons from that culture looked like.
Okay.
And I tried my best to explain to her that because I've seen those concept arts too, and I tried to explain it to her as an animator. They did not want that design. His first rule of animating.
Really?
Yeah, the first rule of animation, your main characters, the guys that are supposed to be on the screen, need to have simple designs. If you're gonna have a complicated design to characters, make them, small bit players, or maybe only in the movie for like 5 minutes, something like that.
All right. One's afraid of ghosts.
Hey.
Anyway, while you do that, I'm gonna get back to my doodles.
No problemo. Let me see what these let's get these quests real quick.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host
Oh, okay.
The students are
It's time. All right, audience. It's time for another choice that I am totally leaving in your hands. So, for those of you who have never played Fire Emblem, there's a special class in Fire Emblem known as the Dancer. The Dancer has a very unique ability in that it can allow any unit to basically attack twice. So, like, somebody goes and attacks, you can have the Dancer perform a dance for them, they get another free turn. Dancers are really good units to have. That being said, you can only have one Dancer. Now, I believe, now BJ, you're gonna have to correct me on this one, because, I know usually in previous Fire Emblems, there's usually one Dancer, usually they're relegated to females. I think there might have been, like, a male equivalent, but they were called bards.
Yes, the closest we ever got, I don't recall there being any male dancer specifically in previous Fire Emblem games. They usually have been relegated to female. Like I haven't played all the Fire Emblem games, so don't quote me on this, but I do know that at least the earliest one I can think of was Blazing Blade, where Ninian was a dancer. But she also did have a little brother who actually filled the same role, but he wasn't a dancer, he was a bard. So
okay. Yeah, so
I forgot his name.
Yeah, but basically, usually there's been a set character. In Fire Emblem 3 Houses, however, we have the option that, yes, so there's this competition, there's a dancing competition in the 3rd week specifically for this month. So I can choose any of the people that I have, like any of my kids, to compete to possibly gain the Dancer class. To get Dancer, I believe that it's the charm stat. So it's dependent entirely on the charm stat. So naturally, the higher charm stat you have, the better your chances of getting this class. This is why it's like Dorothea. Dorothea is like tailor-made to being a dancer because she has she's magic, she specializes in swords, and she has a high charm stat, so she's kind of tailor-made for the freaking class. But that being said, because we can recruit, like, you can literally pick anybody. That being said, it's not just limited to the females. You can have male dancers in this game. And audience, I'm leaving this choice to you. Who do you want to be our dancer for this route?
Yeah, plus actually there is kind of a cheat, because you're only guaranteed the dancer class if you actually win the competition.
Yes.
But there is kind of a cheat way to do it, and that cheat way is literally stealing the other everyone else Because it's a competition between the 3 classes, but if you keep stealing everybody out of all the classes, their choices are going to be very limited.
Well, the fact that we took Dorothea from the Black Eagles is already a major plus, because really, I think, honestly, she's probably the biggest threat out of all of them. Like, again, like, so BJ, for Black Eagles, it's Caspar, Linhart, and Ferdinand. Those are the 3 we don't have. And then for Blue Lions, it's Felix and Ash that we don't have. We've gotten almost everybody. So that being said, hang on, so like, let's just see what everybody's, what everybody's charm is. So, oh, by the way, this only counts for the students. So no professors or anything, and sadly, no Byleth dancer, sorry. So Claude, his charm is 21. I think that's relatively average. I think it's like in the 20-25 range, I think is a pretty good safe bet. Lorenz is 14. Raphael is 10. Ignatz is 8. Lysithia is 11. Marianne is 21. I've actually done a route with Marianne as a dancer. She's actually not bad. Hilda is 20. Leonie is 15. Bernadetta is 11. Dorothea is 15. Petra is 12. Sylvain is 20. Mercedes is 14. Annette is 12. Ingrid is 16. Flane, you can actually do one with Flane, and Flane's actually not bad of an option. So Flane, her charm is 19. And yeah, that's about it. So again, so yeah, given our current roster right now, because we do have to pick somebody like today, and then we can focus on trying to build them up and build up their charm. Which, how do you do that? Fucking tea parties. That's how you help build up the charm stat for this character. So, the game does give a little bit of leeway to prepare to get the dancer class. So, alright, so everybody, I'm leaving this to you guys. Who do you want to see be our dancer?
I'm seeing 2 Claudes already.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, so I guess I'll go hunting down for some more lost items and shit while everybody decides. Yeah, this is where it's like, I wish we could do a straw poll, but just the fact that we have so many options, that's why it's like, I don't think it's going to help us out here.
Make a straw poll if we end up, for some reason, like, narrowing it down in the chat. Well, no one else is really saying anything. I guess we'll say.
Thank you very much.
Go.
Shock Blast is saying Marianne.
Alright, so we had 2 votes. So 2 votes for Claude and 1 for Marianne. That's like, again, any other takers?
It's like, if Marianne's the dancer, we're gonna have an Olivia situation all over again.
Hey there.
Hi there.
Malik is saying Marianne, so we actually have 2 for Marianne now.
Oh, 2 for Claude, 2 for Marianne. Okay. That's like...
Yep, and now Crystal Stargirl is saying Marianne.
Oh god, Marianne's pulling ahead! Okay! Paint. Well, someone who likes to paint, I know that's Ignatz. And, belongs to a schemer. Yeah, poison? Oh yeah, that's Claude.
Maybe you shouldn't give that back to him. Yeah, as your teacher, I have found your poison. Here, let me give it back to you.
Oh, that's my...
Let's see. Oh, I've actually done a route, like, I'm trying to think. So the dancers that I've done so far, I've done a route with Marianne as a dancer. I've done Dorothea. I've done Annette. I've done Flane. I've done Lysithea, believe it or not. Like, that one was interesting. No, of course, granted, I barely ever used her as a dancer, you know.
And the one route that I've completed, the only dancer that I've ever had was Flane. And considering the route that I took, you should know why I was upset afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Professor.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Have we gotten any other votes?
I'm not seeing any more.
Okay.
Last call.
Yeah, it's like, hang on, I will put on a timer. Let me see. 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes, so after that timer, whoever gets the most votes, that's who we go with. Because right now we got 2 for Claude and 3 for Marianne, so... We'll see where it takes us.
Right. Oh no.
Well...
What haven't I got?
Yep, another one for Marianne.
Oh, okay.
What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular. Alois can't dance, but I hear he likes to watch. He volunteered to judge the White Heron Cup. Not that I care.
Yeah, because I know... There. Somebody who hates insects. I know that's you.
How did you know?
Okay, let's see. A history buff? Don't remember who that is. Someone who likes writing stories?
Bernadetta?
I actually want to say that's Sedith, actually. I don't know, I gotta look that one up again. Belongs to somebody who wears glasses. Okay?
That's a few people.
Yeah. Somebody who's afraid of ghosts. That's either Lysithea or Ash. Princess Doll, someone who secretly loves dolls. I believe that's Lysithea. The fishing rod belongs to someone who doesn't care about how much they catch. That's either Aloise or, Sedith. And, oh, there goes the timer. Alright, so that's the 2-minute timer. So, BJ, what's our count?
Marianne at 4, Claude at 2. Everyone else a whopping 0.
Alright then. Okay. Not a problem. I can go grab Marianne. And like I said, I've actually done a route with Marianne as a dancer. She's not a bad choice at all.
A ball? I don't think I'll partake. There's a dance contest as well? I see. I'll cheer for our class, of course. So, who will represent our house in the contest?
I got bad news for you, girl.
Yeah, sorry, Marianne. We're going with you.
I see. Well, I'm sorry. Oh, what did you say?
You've chosen your representative. Speak to Manuela for more information. If you speak to your representative, you can give them 1 dance lesson. Do so, their charm will increase. Alright, so, I gotta remember, where's Manuela at? Oh, remind me where you're at. Greenhouse, there we go. Okay. Alright.
Oh, I hear you've chosen your representative for the White Heron Cup. In that case, a word of advice. On an average year, the winning contestant has about this much charm.
Yeah, it seems the winning contestant's charm is usually around 13. So it's like, you get any higher than that, you're good. But I mean, it's like, again, I usually like to push like into like the 20 range.
Charm is important, wouldn't you agree? Who wants a partner with no charm? Not me. Do your best, make sure to put in the practice, and good luck.
Alright, meanwhile, I believe that's you. Yes, it is.
Did this turn up?
Yeah, so yeah, it's like, yes, Maniac, I know, no dancing Claude, you know, but what can you do? The people have spoken. It's like, I left this to the mercy of the audience.
Did you need something, Professor? I suppose I should practice, right?
Like, yes.
Why do you hate me, Professor?
Yep, so...
Did I do anything to offend you recently?
Yep, so... yep. There we go. Yeah. And the practice? As a result of the training, Marianne's charm has increased by 5.
No. That's no good. I can't seem to get a feel for it.
Like, you'll be fine. Okay, actually, let me check to see... Yeah, her charm is 26 now. She's good. I think she's good. Yeah, so, likewise, like, if you really want to boost up charm, again, you can always invite them to tea parties. You know, because that can also increase charm.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already.
Okay, I'm trying to think, do you have anything?
I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life. I am very much looking forward to it.
Well, good thing you're not our dancer, then. Let me see. That's... okay. Noble House, still... I honestly don't know. Okay. Alright. Well, in the meantime, at this point, we'll go about returning lost items, and then we'll go back to doing what we do before. Like, you know, we can do a tea party with Marianne if we want, and then, you know, again, we'll do the dining stuff to see if we can recruit more people. You know. So that being said, like, I know even if you take everybody from the houses, like, for this competition, it pretty much just leaves the heads of the house and their retainers as dance options. So, I mean, you will be dancing with somebody, but that's, you know, that's literally it. Oh, apparently we have a support combo. Okay. Oh, hi, Marianne.
Professor? There's something I need to say. Thank you. How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either. Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must... Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Ah, sorry. I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either. Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor? Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth. You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Alright, Marianne, level B. And oh, okay, tradition. Gotta talk to the gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it? On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
Is there somebody I feel that way about? Okay, so I know this is dependent on, part of this is dependent on the support conversations. So I think it's like those who you've gotten at least, I think at least B level. So yeah, during this, so pretty much during this festival that's gonna happen this month, yeah, you can pick who okay, is there somebody that you feel very special about, and it can lead to, it can kind of, pretty much just lead to like an extra cutscene. So, well, these are our options, so, I guess, audience, who should we pick? It's like, do we want to have an evening with Claude, with Lorenz, or with Raphael? Yeah, I'll leave this one in your hands as well. He's like, poor gatekeeper, I would go with you, but the game won't allow it. Like,
the game is gatekeeping the gatekeeper.
Okay, 2 votes for Claude, 1 vote for Lorenz. Oh, maniac. He's like, dumb haircut, man. Okay, I'm seeing, I think it's, yeah, it's unanimous. I think everybody wants Claude. I don't blame you. Okay, Claude comes to mind. Alright. So, there we go. That at least, takes care of that.
Hey.
Let's see, is there... Big Eater. Yeah, yeah, we know who that is. Let me see. Oh, wait. Okay, Aloise is right there, so... I know he's got... I think the fishing rod goes to him. Okay. I think that's his. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, then that might be Seth, then. That's weird because it's like that would mean I gave 2 items to set up. Okay.
You know, but when I heard...
Let's see. Is that yours? Yes, it is. Okay, yes.
Thank you.
The history buff.
I gave up hope of ever finding it.
Okay, someone who wears glasses, afraid of ghosts. Interested in wood carving, that's Gilbert. Raphael. I think that might be Cyril. And then, yeah, I gotta give that to Claude real quick. Oh, wait, there you are, Gilbert.
It cannot be true.
It's like just to troll people, just to troll BJ, go with Lorenz. Yeah, sadly, no.
I mean, I don't care what life choices Dani makes. I mean, I won't judge out loud.
It's like, yeah. Then I gotta live with the fact of BJ silently judging me.
Someone entered the old chapel.
Like a disappointed parent.
Feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas
But I'm older than
can't
you!
blame the church for being on edge.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Let's see. Okay. Raphael's gotta be around here somewhere.
Professor!
Oh, there you are. Okay. Big Spoon. I know that's you.
That is
okay. I remember. Okay, Lysithia had something.
Hi there! It's true, but that's all. Even when he was, I'm still.
Doll.
Hey!
Okay, nope, that would be Ash. Okay. Which is good, because we definitely need that up with Ash.
What's the item?
The thing that repels ghosts. Because Ash doesn't like ghosts either.
Yeah.
Both him and Lysithia are the 2 people that don't like ghosts.
Yeah, see, the way I see it, like, Lysithia wouldn't be would not have one of those things. Would not be like mostly because she knows that if anyone ever caught her with it, like it would out her immediately. So she'd rather tough it out than actually try to solve the problem.
That's true.
Whereas Ash is not quite as ashamed.
It's like I think I can. Oh, there we go. Okay. Meanwhile, I believe the I believe the lens cloth that might be yours. Yeah. That's like it's either him or Ignatz, but we already gave something to Ignatz. Then and then Crystal Stargirls is like, why I picked Claude, like, because BJ hates the dumb haircut and nothing against the Big Eater, but I picked Claude for Dani. It's like, aw, thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
Really? Really?
Okay. And then I believe this is yours. Yep. Okay, that at least takes care of the lost items. Let's see. Okay, it's like a... Yeah, let's just grab those two. Then we'll get Linhardt and Caspar next. And then I think for the most part... Oh, and we gotta get Felix, too. And now
I'm surprised that you still don't have Felix. What the hell?
Felix is being a little bitch. I don't know why. I don't know.
Felix is usually one of the first ones that I can get mainly because Bible is just so good with swords. It's weird.
Right. That's like sword and sword and speed are already really damn high. So I don't know what he's waiting for, but fine. You want to be that way, go ahead. We'll be that way.
That looks...
There we go. Okay, so now I just gotta get something with Caspar and Linhardt, and we'll be good.
Finally, the upload is finished. Now I wait for it to process. So once it finishes processing, I will post it.
Yay! I hope Ryan is doing okay. I feel sorry for him because of his program crashing. I hope he gets it fixed. It's like, yeah, that's where it's like I heard about that. It's like, yeah, apparently his OBS is acting up on him or something. Like he's having
yeah, we're not quite sure.
Yeah, it's like he's having like a real hard time trying to connect or hold the connection. Is that it?
Like he's having problem. Yeah, like it's something along those lines. He told me like it just wasn't keeping like a stable connection for some reason, but it was only with OBS.
That is so freaking weird. I think... Yeah, strength. Why not? All right, and this still leaves two options. So I can talk to two people to raise some more Violet stats.
Wow.
There we go. Yeah, Maniac was saying it had screwed over a Halo Chill stream and a live stream for the Pyra and Mithra presentation.
Ugh.
That sucks.
Yeah.
The area it was that's true. People call it.
Okay.
That's right.
Alright, let's see if they'll join.
Oh, but we do have some other supports from some of the other kids.
There you go.
Yeah, so let's crank through some of those real quick. So yeah, Annette and Ingrid.
Hello, Ingrid. Can I have just a teeny tiny moment of your time?
Sure. I can spare a moment or two.
I was wondering, do you have any interest in fashion and makeup and stuff like that?
I haven't the time to bother with such frivolities. As long as basic hygiene is being met, then I'm happy.
Oh, but you're missing out on something so fun. I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure, lovely hair, long legs, but aren't you interested in trying something new?
Well, thank you. I suppose I do find it all somewhat intriguing. But my time is precious to me, and my focus is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my face simply isn't a top priority.
Sure, but imagine if you could combine the two and become the most fabulous knight ever. Okay, maybe I'm taking it too far. I know knights don't necessarily need a ton of makeup or things like that for the job. I'm just saying, I really think you'd enjoy it if you opened your mind to it. All I'm talking about is a light touch. I can see it now. Your gorgeous face done up with a delicate application of makeup. The fabulous knight who everyone looks up to and wants to be.
Well, maybe? I guess. That does sound mostly harmless.
Hooray! Okay, we don't have a moment to lose. Here, take this makeup kit, play around with the colors, and see what speaks to you.
Now, wait just a...
I actually got that little kit as a gift the other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with it because I already have that one. It's a limited palette, but I think it fits the look you're going for perfectly.
I actually never agreed to start putting that stuff on my face, Annette.
What? Oh, well then, I guess this whole kit will have to go to waste. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
You're throwing it away? I can't just stand by and let something go to waste. Okay.
Damn.
God, way to guilt trip, Annette.
No, you know what she did? She spoke to Ingrid's inner hoarder. Remember, Ingrid hates wasting things.
Right.
Don't get carried away. Ugh.
She played me like a fiddle.
It's like, well, at least she's aware of it.
Yeah.
Alright, then we have Annette and Caspar.
Oh, Ash, are you here to study too?
You know what's a really funny support? Annette and Felix. That's a really, really funny one. It's like,
Would you like to study
well, if we can get fucking Felix, we could experience it.
I'll fucking drag that kid into our class by the ankles if we need to.
What's the matter, Ash?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballista corals follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense, because the enemy line will be here.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance...
It's like fucking math. That would be the end of me in this civilization.
Wow.
It's like, yeah, go on ahead and use math to try to, calculate trajectory. We're fucked.
Numbers are not my strong suit. But this really is the sort of thing you have to know if you want to command troops.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us, or prepare them before we go to battle. A century ago, the Empire's mathematicians played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
Alright. We have Petra and Ferdinand.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you. he has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book? What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
Alright. Then, Ingrid. Okay, Ingrid and Felix. Alright.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Time for our tactics lecture. You'll be there, won't you?
Those things are such a waste of time.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route. And attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay, so that should take care of at least those.
Yep.
Alright.
Let's see. Yeah, so now we gotta see if any of the supports. What?
Okay.
Hold on, don't end the day. 'Cause
Yeah, probably not going to be able to get anybody though, but
like walk around for a little bit, see if or not. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Then like, and if no supports pop up, then just ask them anyway.
Hey, Professor. Here to cause some trouble?
Yeah.
No? Well,
Yeah.
whatever then.
yeah. I doubt I'm going to be able to get him. Alright, Felix, you gonna keep being a bitch?
The librarian. People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique.
Are you finally? You're about fucking time! Stop
Indeed.
being a little
I think that's
bitch!
best. I'll
And just for that,
transfer
I'm not
class.
gonna use you.
Don't make me
Damn.
regret it.
It's like, that's what you get. It's like, you decide to be a bitch and join my class, fine. You don't see the battlefield, dipshit. Let's see, Lindhart's. There we go. I didn't know if we'll get him.
Huh? Your class? I can see the
No,
appeal.
not
However,
yet. Yeah, the magic stat. That's gonna be the magic stat. That's what's gonna do me in. Okay. And then there's Ash.
You said you were also missing Ferdinand, right?
Right.
Last month was the Professor.
Hey, we got Ash. About goddamn time. Thank you. Okay. Where are you, Ferdinand? Doubt I'm gonna be able to get him because I don't think I have any supports with him activated right now, and I know the heavy armor is low. I've been trying to build it up, but I know it's low.
Oh, Professor.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Well, and you got 2, so yeah. Actually, yeah, literally
Yeah, so
all you're missing.
so we got all the blue lions. All that's all that's left now is Black Eagle's people.
You have 3 Black Eagles. That's it.
All right, let's see. Oh my God! Look at my roster. Okay. I'm gonna build up that secret talent. Doing pretty good there, all things considered. Yeah, let's build up the archery a little bit. Alright. And Agnes's arrow. Alright, just keep learning all the magics. Let's see. Flood.
That was easy, thanks to...
Alright, by all means.
That was...
Okay.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
I may have an answer. I want to be able to talk to males and make friends with them, but my brother always causes such a fuss when I do. Do you have any advice for me? You should have an honest talk with your brother. Do it when he's not looking. Seems like your brother has his reasons.
Be honest. That's it.
I know, really. It's like, yeah, by all means, fuck Zenith.
Professor.
Accent to excel is a great knight. No, I'm not building you that way. It's Bernadetta's birthday.
So much. Let's do this right.
Yes, I can help. I'm excited. I thought we did a good job.
Yeah.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Alright, lance jab.
I'm a quick study.
Alright.
Well, that worked out.
Axe breaker. Nice.
I understand more every day.
Fortify.
It's all instinct now.
I'm getting it.
It's kind of awkward that the other 2 houses' teachers are in here trying to learn from us. It's like they're just over there, like, where's our professor? The hell?
Where's our students?
Right. At this point, literally, blue lions are. It's just Dimitri and Didu, and they're like,
"Where is everybody?
Is it a holiday? What's going on?"
All right. So now we can start knocking out the paralogs. Let's go ahead and at least knock out this one with Sothis, because this one has got like another month before it's done. And then we'll go from there afterwards. So we'll just knock out Sothis first. And then I'll have you guys pick who do you want to do next.
What was that name again? Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Oh, I have it. Xanadu. That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget. Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there. Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
Huh. Where's our professor going all alone like that?
I hate not knowing what's going on. Okay, that's it. Let's gather the others and get to the bottom of this.
You want to follow our teacher? What a pain. Ugh. But I guess I'm dying of curiosity too.
Yes, it is all coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley. Oh, what was that awful sound? Yes, and that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley, a giant shadow!
Alright, let's see here. Ooh, Ash actually has something. But... yeah, that actually sounds pretty right. Yep, so defeat the enemy commander. Violet cannot die.
What is it now? Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
It was a right move for us to follow Teach. But however you look at it, we're in a tough spot now.
Wolves, hawks, not to mention a demonic beast guarding the canyon's entrance. Oh, we should never have come here.
Don't say that. But what's a demonic beast doing here? Is it a stray? Even Teach would have trouble out here all alone. Let's help out before we're down one professor. First things first, we need to reunite with Teach. Hurry up, everyone.
All right,
Stay
so
focused.
just pretty much just murder everything.
Who, me?
The usual go-to strategy in Fire Emblem.
Yes, murder it all.
Ready and willing.
All right.
I got this.
Ah, Raph just decked a giant wolf in the face.
Hey, look at you.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Yeah, so we got some flying enemies there, so definitely keep Ignatz there.
Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
I'm on it.
Yeah, we'll leave you down there.
Watching now.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, thank you. One shot.
Try.
Right. Yeah, because ultimately we gotta take out the demonic beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be easy with my level.
Even more feathery jerks are flying in. And with Teach still over there. This is bad.
Yeah, don't worry, we're good.
They say experience feeds growth. You underestimated me.
Oh, Lysithea is gonna need a little bit of healing. Well, technically Leonie too. Actually, she probably needs it more.
So nice of you.
Okay. Ow.
Don't hold this against me, okay? It's not luck, it's fate. More hawks? The air's swarming with those feathered freaks. Let's get them before we fight the beast.
It's like, we can handle the beast. Okay. Okay, yeah, he definitely needs that.
That's trivial victory.
Take care of that. Okay, Raph, go fist fight you. We have.
Incoming! Gotcha.
It's like, yeah, just keep racking up the experience at this point. Wow, you suck.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was just, wow, that was pathetic.
Apologies.
had it in you.
There we go, just, yeah, finish this whole thing off.
I'm getting...
Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned. Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
Alright.
Listen, Teach. No one likes aimless wandering more than me, but it's not worth dying over.
Well, we're all okay now, so let's just focus on the positive. Ooh, maybe we can tell folks back at the monastery that we came here for battle training, with our dear professor's permission.
Hilda, you scamp. No one has a knack for getting out of trouble quite like you do. It is a gift, milady.
Oh, is that right? Well, no one can get into trouble quite like you, so it works out.
Damn.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there. We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end. What a marvelous professor you must be, for all your students to be so concerned. You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. Huh? What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort. Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
We almost died.
It's like, hey, divine pulse maximum has increased. And we got that. It's like, yeah, we almost died. Okay. Alright, so we can do one more paralogue. So, audience, again, what would you like to see? There is one for Felix. We have Ash and Catherine. We have, Ingrid and Dorothea. We've got Raphael and Ignatz. We've got Flame and Sedith. And, Hanuman and Manuela. So, got a number of paralogs to go through. So, yeah, ultimately, yeah, what would you guys like to see? Hi there, Tessa. Yes, like, speaking of... Yeah, it's like, yeah, Crystal Star. Speaking of doggies, I got one of my doggies now. Decided to come in and pay us a visit. I got Tessa with me. Oh, bless you. Bless you, girl. Are you good on months? If not, just do one that expires first. Well, we did. Well, that was the solstice one that we did was the earliest one because that one, yeah, within like a couple of weeks. All of these are good until 2/22, so they're all due on the same day. Okay, alright, yeah, okay, yeah, we'll go with RM Element. So, yeah, we'll do Flame and Seteth. Yeah, because I like this one a lot, too. Alright, so Western Church extremists have taken over land sacred to Keyhole, one of the 4 saints. Seteth heads out to rid the area of them, and Flame insists on going along.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Oh, Professor, you have come at just the right time. Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the Church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition? If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us? Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Alright, let me see. Alright, so because we got Flame and Seteth here, so... You know what, that's fine if they're knocked into the background a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, we'll send Ignatz with you, and then... Yeah, we'll send Leonie with you.
Come back soon.
Alright, I'm actually gonna go ahead and duck out for a little bit because I don't know. I feel exhausted all of a sudden.
You okay?
I think I just need to lie down for a bit.
Ooh.
I get away from a screen for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Hope you feel better.
Thanks.
Alrighty. So, by myself again. No problem. Alright, so, victory conditions. Kill everybody. If we lose Seteth or Flame, then it's a game over.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics. Be gone from here at once. Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades. I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother. I shall accompany you.
Alright, so as you can see, Seteth, he's on a dragon. He's known he's in the Wyvern Rider class. So pretty much like with Pegasus Knights, because he's on a flying mount, he gets advantage of being able to fly over terrain. So, like so, we're just gonna move him on upwards. Now, yeah.
I stand ready.
Like, because that's the thing is, like, say for example, like if I wanted to move Lorenz there, like he kind of has no choice. He has to stop at in the water. So I mean, you can cross, but it's a lot slower when you're on the ground. Flying units, yeah, they're just saying, yeah, fuck that shit. We're just gonna go over.
Ready and willing.
You know, and then, yeah, and then to make matters more interesting, so, like, as you can see, we're in sand, so, again, is going to, yeah, this is going to inhibit movement, you know, for the most part. Like pretty much, like, once we're kind of up here, like, on normal ground, everybody's fine, but, yeah, this is a map where, yeah, everybody's kind of screwed over when it comes to movement, you know, so, really, I mean, we can easily clear out these enemies. But as far as, like, these guys up here, yeah, right now we pretty much only have Seteth to really do anything.
Stay focused.
Alright, Jordan, just got back from the YMCA. What did I miss? Well, BJ had to go. You know, which, you know, okay. Other than that, we're working on doing some of the paralogs. So we've done the paralog for,
I got this.
Oh, we've done it for Sothis, so now we're working on the paralog for Seteth and Flame.
I can't afford to lose.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, our element. This stage is an armored unit's worst nightmare. Yeah, it is.
Let us away.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's like primarily like your mages can do okay on difficult terrain.
Let Mother rest in peace.
But as far as but yeah, flying units of course are usually the way to go.
Appreciate it.
Gotta keep him alive.
That's the golden deer for you.
It's like, oh, yeah, poor Hilda. Poor Hilda's not gonna get very far on this map.
Don't you know who I am?
Naturally.
You shall not survive!
Lament your weakness.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, make no mistake, I mean, yes, Zenith is a pretty good unit to have, even if it is just temporarily. You know, dude can handle himself.
Just a hindrance.
Won't allow it.
We won't back down.
It is out.
It's like, I'm just imagining Armored Hilda being pushed by Ignatz and Lysithea to try and move her further in the sand. It's like, yeah.
I don't have time for.
Oh, 11th sword, nice.
For the sake of the goddess.
Alright, so yeah, we just picked up 11th sword. So 11th sword, basically it's a magic sword. So it can't, like, give that to anybody that can wield a sword. And yeah, it basically allows them to be able to have, pretty much like a good range. Yeah. Come over here. I need you out of the sand.
You can't compete with me.
He's doing pretty good, actually. Yes. And stop you.
Lament your weakness.
Oh, wait there. Bring you over here. Let's see. There we go. And
Mastery at last.
all right. So that at least takes care of that class. Yeah, haven't decided, like, do I want to take Lorenz down the Dark Mage route? Because, I mean, we already have a Dark Mage through Lysithea. Oh boy. It's like, Marianne, I need you to heal. Heal, Seth, please. We cannot have him die.
Apologies.
that.
You defeat me? Left.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess. Let's shake things up.
Was that helpful?
You're outclassed.
Alright. We'll kill you.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
Black Pearl. What does that do? Oh, increases charm. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Like, I'm not... Like, because normally I've been giving all these to Violet. I'm gonna have to give that one to Marianne, you know, to build her up for our dancer.
I guess it worked out.
All right.
You can't win.
Whoa! Wow! What the hell? What the fuck was that? Asshole landed a crit? Fuck you! Like, wow, did not anticipate that.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Alright, we got some more battalions. That's nice.
Thank you so much.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands. I will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me. Yes, this stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
I suppose you have earned the right to know, but this must remain between us. Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
Like, dun dun dun.
Due to certain circumstances, it is more convenient for us to masquerade as siblings for the time being. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Yep, so that pretty much explains an awful lot. Like, you know, yeah, why was Sedith so overprotective of Flame? It's like, no, it's because that's his daughter. Of course, a parent should be very protective of their child. And yeah, that also explains Flame's strange obsession with fish. So it's like, that's what I really like that paralogue a lot. You know, I mean, it's genuinely sweet, but it does help explain a lot. And I actually remember when I first played this game, I initially was just like, oh my god, Sedith is so annoying, shut up. That was the paralogue that turned it all around for me. And I'm like, oh my god, I love this guy. Here. Who do we want to work on? Okay. God damn! Like, stop screwing up, Lysithia. God damn. Hilda's got 2. Man, why is everybody screwing up? Like, trying to learn all this shit. Like, I don't know if this is just a bad RNG or something. Like, I honestly don't know what the hell determines that. Yeah, Jordan Carroll, I actually thought they were brother and sister. It's like, well, that was the whole point, was, yeah, like, when you first meet them, they introduce themselves as brother and sister. So, pretty much, like, all this time, yeah, that was the whole point. They were trying to hide their relationship from the world. There are reasons for it, and that's actually comes more so in support logs. So, that's like, if you're able to recruit Sedith and actually do the support between Sedith and Flame specifically, you get a lot more backstory behind these two. So, again, you know, that paralogue does explain some things, but there's still some more stuff about them that, you know, we don't know. Like, yeah, why are they hiding their identity? There's a reason for it. But that comes primarily through supports. Okay.
Professor.
Yeah, sure, why not? It's not like I'm using you. Alright, it's time to see, does Marianne become the dancer?
thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navrand. The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage? Contestants, are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play? Very well. Begin!
So we should actually be pretty good because Marianne's charm was actually relatively high. And, I believe Manuela said you needed at least a charm of 13. And we got her up into the 20s. So we should be good.
All, folks. Splendid! All three of you were fantastic. Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Black Eagle House.
Really?
I must say I was surprised by your inventive style.
I vote for Golden Deer House. The way you carried yourself was striking.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Golden Deer House.
Oh dear, this is a bit embarrassing.
Yep, but now we have our
Please give
dancer.
a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Alright, by winning it, Marianne obtained the certification for the dancer class. Learned the sword dance combo art and sword avoidance ability. Alright. Probably what I'm gonna do... Oh, Sebeth would like to speak with me. Okay. But probably what I'm gonna do, because I literally just ranked her up, you know, for Bishop. What I'm probably gonna do is, because most likely I'm gonna do some grinding after the stream. So, basically when, I'm probably gonna end up grinding to try to max out Bishop, and then we'll go right into Dancer. You know, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just, you know, because ideally, if I max out Dancer, I'm going to want Marianne to stay on Dancer. You know, because originally I was going to have her be, I think it's called, like, the Holy Knight. It's basically a healer on a horse mount. And I could still technically do that, but I also really want to show off the Dancer. So that's kind of what I'm thinking is, like, you know, once I put her on Dancer class, she's not leaving it. She's going to stay in it for the rest of the game. Alrighty, so anywho, Sedith wants to talk to us.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties. Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing. Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Gerald Eisner, correct?
I think so.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Gerald is renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary? Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly? Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
All right. Oh, and it's Dimitri's birthday.
Thank you. I thought we did a good job.
Bunch of skill ups.
Better than before.
Ooh, Lance Breaker. Oh, so Raph can do extra damage against spear wielders. That'll be dangerous. Night Kneeler. Okay, so I believe that's a skill that's you're going up against like cavalry units.
I've got it.
Healing focus, of course.
So this is how it's done.
Lance Breaker.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
I appreciate your effort.
Yay, quest complete. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh! Okay, yeah, so we do have a support. We got Lorenz and Dorothea. So, let's go ahead and watch this one.
Ah, Dorothea. Your beauty puts even the most pristine flower to shame.
Ah, Lawrence. As silver-tongued as ever.
Oh, not at all. I must bid you good day.
I see the rumors are true. What a shame.
Rumors? About me? Whatever do you mean?
Why, that you're always ready to flirt. Unless she's a commoner. Then you'll bid her good day as quickly as possible. Like you did with me just now. Are we so unpleasant to speak to, us commoners?
That is a rather pointed question, but I do happen to have an answer for you. As the heir to House Gloucester, I am in search of a bride of suitable social status. The alliance isn't fully unified. I require someone who will help bring it together.
I'd think you could find plenty of suitable women, even among the masses.
Do not be so certain. A lady who marries me must be prepared to enter noble society, whether she wishes to or not. It is a complex web of etiquette and expectation, not a world one could easily step into without the proper upbringing. What's more, House Gloucester would hardly see much benefit were I to join myself to the household of a commoner.
Oh, I can imagine. Well, I suppose that means any friendship between you and I is doomed as well.
Isn't that a rather excessive conclusion?
You want someone to birth your house's next generation. I want someone to share my life with. I'm not even an option in your eyes, and you're hardly viable in mine. However, we're all friends here, aren't we? So I suppose politeness at the very least is in order.
It's like, damn, Dorothea! Alrighty, so... actually, I think some people... I think, didn't, yeah, I think Lawrence did? Yes, he did, okay. So, what was I... Alright, so... You know what, yeah, I will put Lawrence down... I'll put him down the, Warlock path.
Was there any doubt?
Alright. Yeah, and it's like, you know... Yeah, because it's like... we already have Lysithea, who's already kind of acting as our Dark Mage. So, it's like... You know... Maybe I can put him on that path, but right now, not really. Alright. Okay, so... Once again, let's knock out some more paralogs. So, again, audience, I'm going to leave this to you. So, we can choose Felix, Ash and Catherine, Dorothea and Ingrid, Raphael and Ignatz, or Manuela and Hanneman. I will leave that to you guys. Who do you want to see next? Oh, hey, I see. He's Brian. That's what I'm trying to think, Brian, like, because I know earlier you were doing stuff. It's like, are you still busy, or do you want me to start up the chat? Because I did get BJ for a little bit, but then BJ had to go lay down because, yeah, he was saying, like, he was, like, feeling, like, sudden exhaustion or something. He wasn't feeling too good, so... Okay, Jordan votes for the Death Toll paralogue. So that's Ignatz and Raphael. So, okay, we at least got one. We got one vote. Oh, I'm free. Okay. Hang on a bit, Brian. Let me start up the call again.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. I saw my friend Alex. He got me some stuff.
Oh, nice. All right, and then I think you said you were also like Jordan was giving you a script to look over too.
Yeah, he finished another chapter, and then we decided to see, all right, what they doing for this new episode of Ruby.
Do I even want to know?
It's not too bad. Like, there's nothing I can really say. It's like, you know, oh my god, I can't believe they did this.
Okay.
Yeah, like, it was nothing really much to comment mostly on it. Ren finally booped Nora. I guess that's something.
It's like, oh my god, shipping!
And, I guess Winter and Marrow from the Aesops are about to turn against Ironwood.
Okay. Well, I mean, can you blame them? I mean, he's practically become a Saturday morning cartoon villain at this point.
Yeah.
So it's just like... Yeah, that's not surprising.
Yeah. But yeah, like, there really wasn't too much to comment on.
Okay, so just an average episode, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, nothing too bad. Yeah, again, nothing too bad, but nothing I can't really say. It's like... I mean, okay, they confirmed something that literally everyone was already guessing, and that's those man-made Grimm. Yeah, I think Ruby's mom is one of them. It's like, oh, we kind of guessed that already.
Yeah, really. That's where it's like, it's like, oh my god, Toby is Obito! No!
What's that? Dobby is Todoroki's long-lost brother?
Alright. Okay, so we got a couple of people that want to see Raphael and Ignatz. No problem. So, Ignatz and Raphael, two sons of merchant families, set out to put an end to a series of monster attacks on merchants in the Alliance territory. So, we're gonna dive a little bit more into some backstory with them. I mean, because if you remember, so far from what I've shown you guys with the supports was that, Raphael and Ignatz, they're both merchant families. The families were very close, so they've known each other since they were kids, but something happened where, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was where, Ignatz's family was asked to do something. They couldn't make it, so they entrusted it to Raphael's merchant family, and something happened, and it got Raphael's parents killed. And that's why Ignatz was, he's got all this guilt and such, and that's where he's, real hesitant to even, face Raphael. Because he's like, you should fucking hate me for all this. And Raphael's like, it's an accident. I don't blame you for it. So this paralogue, we're going to dive a little bit more into that.
So, basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up. But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news. Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants. Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's got to deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks? Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so... Do I want to bring Flame? Why not? We'll bring it. Yeah, why not? We'll bring Flame. I think is this one? Yeah, where it's split up. Okay. In that case, I should probably move. Yeah, we'll switch that out. So get that. Are we good? I think we're good. Well, yeah, we are good. Defeat the enemy commander. Cannot lose Raphael and Ignatz. Like, Raphael I'm not too worried about. Ignatz on the other hand.
Monsters! Be gone!
Look, the monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
Yep, so rescue the merchants and get them off the battlefield. You get rewards depending on how many you help escape. So basically, this is one of those missions where we got 5 people. We need them to get to this little square here that's currently being guarded.
Stay focused.
So we're just gonna kind of clear out this path, and then we'll open up the drawbridge
Should I have held back?
to get them to cross.
I'm on it. Ready anytime. Who knew?
Let us away.
Oh. Yeah, bring you over here, like a little bit closer.
Who, me? You lost to me?
Alright.
Let's get to it.
Does Lorenz have extra dialogue in this mission? I don't think so.
I stand ready.
So is Anna kind of like the Cid of Fire Emblem? I suppose? Or like Anna, if anything, she's probably more like, what is it, like the,
Leave it to me.
like the Nurse Joy of the series, because it's like, yeah, there's always a merchant, and usually that merchant is an Anna. So it's more kind of like, yeah, it's more like a Nurse Joy type of thing.
I think we will never leave the realm of this game.
So obvious. Won't work.
Yeah, I don't like your chances.
Be gone.
Oof.
I'm really sorry.
Okay. Get the bridge down so they can get the hell out. Right. Okay. Alright, unbeatable Robin. Sorry, but I gotta leave everyone. Good luck, Dani. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming and watching my shenanigans. But yeah, have a good night.
Take care.
Let me pull you back, yeah. Yeah, I knocked your ass out.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not ready to throw Leonie out there and act as human shield. Because she's not going to be able to take all those hits.
Huh? It worked out.
Okay. Alright, so, well, yeah, so, but, yeah, Violet and Sylvain can handle that big wolf.
And she gets a crit on the wolf.
Now, can Sylvain kill the wolf?
Have a horse.
Okay. I think he can. And yes, he did.
Horse beats wolf. And they say the food chain is absolute.
Thank you.
Since this is happening in Gloucester territory. Yeah, well, you might be thinking of, Lorenz's paralogue. And we already did, and I know we already did that one, because, I mean, yeah, it's essentially in the same map. But, you know, nevertheless, like, that was the one where we, like, yeah, we had, like, what was his name? Like, Acheron, I believe his name was, where he was causing up trouble. He was stirring up some trouble, so it was just, alright, take his ass out. Yeah, meanwhile, punch the wolf. There you go. Okay. Claude's almost completely mastered the archer class.
Life doesn't always go.
Almost. There we go.
You're outclassed.
No.
I just worked harder.
Sniped.
Yeah. Let's silence you, because you're about to attack Leonie, so no. Not letting you do that.
Let's try this.
Silence, this is a library. You missed! How did you miss?
Somehow they missed.
You ran at him in all directions.
That takes care of that.
I don't know. Somehow they missed.
That's like the equivalent of, like, you know, oh, you use sleep powder on a Butterfree. Butterfree is asleep. Alright, use tackle. You missed. How?
That went as expected.
Plenty more where that came from.
This is what I do.
Alright, so I think pretty much at this point it's now just these two guys. But we're gonna play the waiting game and let the get the merchants out first.
Yeah, so nice of you.
Alright. Get rid of that guy.
We don't need him. He smells
Yeah.
funny.
There we go. Mastered Archer.
I've reached the pinnacle.
Alright, hit plus 20. Yeah, sure. By all means. Make him hit better.
Make him murder faster.
And there we go. Alright, so all the merchants are now out. So now we can just finish this guy off.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it.
That's our duty.
And now you're dead. Good job.
I am still far from...
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Oh. And of course, BJ's favorite character is the MVP! And completed the paralog, and we got another battalion. Why didn't I get a notification for this? Is YouTube drunk again? It's like...
Probably.
I know, YouTube, yeah, it's really weird that, like, yeah, you know, YouTube is like... They had the whole thing about, oh, set up the notifications, ring the bell for the notifications, and it still doesn't fucking work.
What might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Almost like it's a pointless fucking thing.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking.
It's like I hit subscribe so I could be informed when a content creator makes new things.
I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester is thinking.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but... alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send some wares
and
your
I'm
way
being
as
called
thanks
on for
all your
dinner.
help.
Oh, alrighty.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined. Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Yes, he really is.
So yeah. Yeah. Again. Oh wow, lots of shit. Again, noble politics screws everything up. Alrighty. Actually. Yeah, I know we got some new abilities. Let me actually wait. Yeah, we don't really need the you don't need the extra 5 hit points anymore. English glove. Yes, trade that. You definitely don't need the hit points anymore. I think everybody really doesn't need the hit points so much anymore. Alright. Okay. Alright, so now that that's taken care of, so nice little paralogue with those two. That's where it's like, I know we joke a lot about Raphael and about how he's all about, you know, food and training, but it's just, yeah, when you do the paralogue and you do the supports, especially with Ignatz, it's like, there's way more to Raphael than just being, you know, oh my god, for steak. So, our next paralogue, what would you guys like to see? You want to see Felix? You want to see Ash? Dorothea and Ingrid? Or do you want to see the professors? Dani, that's what I've been hearing. People have not been notified of the videos being uploaded on YouTube, not to mention lying and screwing people over. Yeah, that's fucking YouTube for you. You know, if there was a better alternative out there, you know, trust me, we would have gone, but unfortunately there isn't. I have zero clue who those characters are. Well, that's like, well, because we've been recruiting a lot of people. So, yeah, to be fair, a lot of these characters, they're not initially part of the Golden Deer House. I've just been stealing them from the other houses. And it's like, yeah, Bobbert, you missed it. I have recruited everybody from, that I could from the Blue Lion's house. So pretty much all that's left there is Dimitri and Dedu, which sadly we cannot recruit. So now at this point, all that's left for Black Eagles is Frederick, Caspar, and Lindhart. So it's like, if I can get those 3, then it's like, yeah, we'll have cleared everybody out. Let's see, falling short of heaven. So that is. Alright, so Jordan votes for Ash and Catherine. Alright, so we'll see, yeah, anybody else? What would you like to see? Maybe Dorothy and Ingrid, since you don't need torches for Ash and carrots. Yeah, don't you need them? I believe so, but I got plenty of torches to go around. Oil and water, because that sounds funny. It's like, oh wow. It's like, okay, we got like 3 different ones. It's like, we need some tiebreakers here, people. I guess Ash, because her name reminds me of the current state of 2 of my old doggos. It's like, aw. Alright, so right now that's 2 votes for the Ash and Catherine. That's what I was trying to think, like, Crystal Stargirl. I think you were in the middle of deciding, so it's like, was there one in particular that you would like? Falling short of heaven. Okay, so, alright, it looks like this is gonna be the next one. So, when Catherine and the Knights of Saros ride out to seek retribution against the Western Church for their attack on the Archbishop, Ash is eager to accompany them.
There you are. I have a request for you. It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. And speaking of the Western Church, there was also that incident in which one of the more extreme factions tried to occupy sacred land. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Saros have been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us. Because you wield the Sword of the Creator. Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop. I have been appointed as her guard. I want your help protecting her. So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in? It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers. But our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor? Keep in mind, we would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
Alright, so if you remember, so the name, Lord Lonato. So if you remember, that was the mission where Catherine was actually first introduced. This was like one of the early, like one of the very first missions. And yeah, so he was trying to rile up, forces and stuff to take on the church. And Catherine took him down. And it was after that was when we had learned, oh, there's a plot to assassinate Rhea. Again, this was all back from the very beginning of the game. So basically we're kind of carrying on from that. And oh god, this fucking mission. Oh, how I love this fucking mission. Okay, so that being said, so we are in the dark, so... trying to think, torches. Okay, he's still got torches. Okay, so we still got a couple people that have torches. That's good.
And I returned.
Hey, welcome back. How's it going?
My mom made spaghettis.
Yum. It's like fucking spaghetti. Okay, alright, sorry Flame, I'm taking you out because I need Lysithia. I need my own little mini nuke. So, that being said, we'll put you with Raphael just because I want to build up your support, because Raphael and Flame have a really funny support, so I'm building that up. And then we can set somebody else. You know what? Let's see what happens with Dorothea and Lawrence. I mean, we already know they're not on good terms, but let's just see what happens. Actually, I'm trying to think. think there was magic attack range restores HP. Okay. Yeah, well. Yep, we'll definitely equip that. And then I'm trying to think, what was the other one? Restores, spear. Okay. So that, yeah, I probably want to give that to, probably gonna want to give that to you. Alrighty. Alright. Let's see where this takes us. So there's a couple of ways we can approach this. We can either just go around and just clean house, or defend Rhea for 10 turns. You cannot lose Ash, Catherine, or Rhea. And Rhea is a fucking glass cannon. She is not going to be able to take a lot of hits. So it's like, yeah, this is the one time where she's on the battlefield, and basically it's just everybody circle around and just be meat shields.
Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
You're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine?
Yes,
Please,
we do.
Don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
Yep, so protect Rhea for 10 turns. So yeah, so if we survive 10 turns, then alright, we win. Or we can try and clear everybody out. But yeah, pretty much like I said, everybody's got to play meat shield, really.
I'm on it.
So let's get some.
I'll crush them all.
Okay, yeah, let's at least get an idea of what the hell we're dealing with.
I got this.
It's like, yep.
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me.
I'll give it my all.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah, Thunder Catherine. No. Yeah, pretty much.
Glory of progress.
Oh, thank you.
So the question now is, who's the one who goes snarf, snarf?
Flame. I guess Flame. Has anybody seen the new Among Us layout?
Much more than that.
I know I have not, but I gotta get back into play. Yeah, we gotta play another round of Among Us.
Yeah. I guess maybe if we're not doing anything Tuesday, we could probably set up a game.
Okay.
Yeah, cause I'm free that day, and I know Jordan is too.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm game.
Yeah. We're game for a round of sus.
I actually won.
I love hearing a character dynamic like that, where it's like they succeed in something and it amazes them. It's like, who hurt you?
Where do I start? Fighting is what I do. I'm stronger.
Not bad.
Yeah, let me see. Have you guys heard about the new Among Us update that dropped recently? It's not the new map, but it's a new messaging thing. I know I have not heard anything about that yet. Oh, you're on a horsey? I got a spell for horsies.
This is what I do.
Okay, yeah, let's... yeah. Go hold up.
That's how it goes.
Say, yeah, nope, you're not getting the baby.
Not today!
Yeah, it's like, you're not getting the baby boy. It's like, baby boy is handling himself quite well, actually.
Good.
You didn't give it your all.
Alright.
Dani, imagine if they made like a tactical RPG game of My Hero and Bakugo as a unit.
Oh god. It's like, just blow up the whole map, why don't you?
Just let me...
Okay. Let me see. Yeah. There's my crit boy.
Who knew?
There we go. Okay.
Great job.
I don't like that hat being wide open.
I'm so sorry. I get things done.
You can forgive me, right?
Okay, somebody is over there. Oh, we got flying horsies. Okay.
How do you like my Pegasus?
I know, because, yeah, Catherine is probably going to be over there. Probably wouldn't hurt if maybe we can get Ignatz. Actually, no. Ignatz, you go back in your corner. Yeah, lure out Pegasus.
I won't hold back. Even I have that.
Okay.
In the name of the goddess.
Okay, yeah, Catherine, don't take too many more hits.
Of course I won.
Okay, first off, yeah, Catherine needs healing. Because we can't lose her, we don't want a game over.
It could get rough.
Oh, she has torches too, cool. Oh, yep, there'll be a horsey.
Fighting is what I do. Just let me at him.
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
Alright, not a problem. We just need to find where he is. There would be that guy.
Sure.
Yeah, that's where it's like, yeah, Violet can take them. No. Yeah, good. Yeah, just keep going. Yeah, just try taking her out.
As expected. Each battle, a chance to grow.
There you go.
They will not be able to send any more troops now. Let us sweep up the stragglers.
Good work, Lady Rhea. Let's round them up and cut them down.
Okay. He said, is there anybody here? Yep, we got some people hiding. Okay.
Found you. Fuck!
Okay.
Predictable.
What's next? I like how this feels. I'm really getting the hang of this.
Murder feels great.
Yeah. Let alone swinging a goddamn scythe.
Behold, I am Grim Reaper.
Just give up.
It's like, they're just lining up like circus seals.
That went as expected.
It's like, by all means, just keep giving Sylvain all the level ups.
Who wants to die?
Such power dwells
Fresh
within.
cup of death right here, baby.
Let the lesson begin. That is that.
And then I know, yeah, there were some people up there. Yeah, there were people up there.
Leave it to me.
Okay, there's a bishop there. Okay, leave that there.
Yahoo!
Oh! Thank you, Malik, for the $5 donation. An update in Among Us? Sounds pretty sus.
Ah.
Well, have they been blessed with the drip?
They're wearing Timbs, and you're not? That's fucking sus.
You fought well.
Like, everybody here is pretty fly. You're the only one here who's killing the vibes.
I swear to God, Kermit, if you vote me off, I am never doing another Among Us video ever again.
Sorry.
Cell was the imposter.
Ah, of course, right next to him.
Should have trained better.
Yeah, we gotta give Hilda some levels.
I'm all sweaty.
And Hello, Yari is crazy. How are you today?
Apostates will suffer the punishment of the goddess.
I don't like your chances going up against Lysithia.
We missed!
It's like, you suck!
And no, just straight up no damage. Like, Violet just gets hit by that, and she's like, y'all hear something?
Yeah, it's like, oh, what is that I feel?
Huh, nice breeze.
The better to serve
They
Lady
just
Rhea.
keep killing more of us.
Ooh, Steel Shield.
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess.
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
I should know. I am her.
And I think maybe... I think maybe that guy up there is the last one. I think so. Yep. Yeah. I think that's the last guy.
It's like he just sees your army. Listen, we can talk about this.
Okay. No problem, because this is the last turn anyway.
Goddess,
Oh.
have mercy. Forgive them their sins and save their souls.
Eh,
It would have
oh
been
well.
better if we captured
That was
the
10
bishop,
turns.
But they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
Are you sure about that, Catherine?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church.
I mean, you have
Perhaps
Grim
there's still
Reaper
someone
over
there
here
who
just
knows
being
what
like, yeah,
has
I'm just gonna cut
transpired.
these guys' lives down.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
You protected Rhea. And we got Shoes of the Wind. What does that do? Oh, increases movement. Yes, please. Critical Ring! Increases critical hit rate. That's going probably end up going to Clauder Ignatz. 'Cause I like my crit snipers. And everybody's increases. We got the Gaspard Knights. It's like, huzzahs.
Thanks, Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation. That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly. As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? Haven't seen him for a while. Could he still be back there? I'm glad he's so dedicated to his work, but... There you are, Ash. We were just talking about... Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family. I haven't finished reading it all yet. But I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor,
Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful to watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
All right. Mr. Maniac says, without spoiling it, looking at you, Brian, I know there's a fail in the Henry Stickmin collection Dani's gonna love, assuming she watches as Ryan streams it at some point. I mean, I know. I know. Yeah,
I know what he's talking about.
Okay, yeah, because I know I definitely want to see it. You know, it's like I'm waiting for whenever Ryan gets to it.
The time has come for the annual ball. But first, an eve of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it, the Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
Ooh, I adore such things. Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at anyway.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Dancing? Singing? I'm not good at either of those things.
So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please. How scandalous! I, for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance. I'll, watch from a distance. You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
You can ask anyone to dance? God, whatever should I do?
Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day, you may live out your dearest dreams of an exalted existence. As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies. I will doubtless have little time for partners of my own choosing.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Everyone, listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too. This may sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible, almost certainly impossible. But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
A reunion? There's usually food at reunions. Count me in, Claude.
5 years from now will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you, Teach? I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now. But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right?
It's like, yes. Yeah.
That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Go on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise, everyone else will too.
Claude, we're actually, the next place we're gonna meet up is the altar.
Please, Professor,
Yeah, assuming if that's what the audience wants, because that is going to be the final choice I'm going to give the audience, is I'm going to let the audience determine who Violet is going to hook up with. So, could be Claude, could be anybody else.
5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery. Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
And now we get this nice little cutscene.
Hey. Everyone ballroom dancing. Like how they're back to each other. It's like, oh, I wonder what that's symbolizing.
And the funny thing about this cutscene, even doesn't matter what house you pick, doesn't matter what gender you pick, Claude takes your hand to dance. So even if you're playing like male violet, he's like, I don't care, we're dancing.
Yeah.
And yet he's only a straight option.
You hardly had the time to breathe.
That's where it's like,
Claude
like,
says by rights.
I know, that's where it's like, wait, Claude, really? It's like you would think out of all of them, he'd be the bi option, but no, he's a straight option. That's where it's like,
So you do think you're
a little
the favorite.
sus.
I might have known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
There we go, game. It's like anytime.
What brings you to the
So
Goddess Tower?
again, this is the option that we
The
pick.
answer is as clear as day. You couldn't bear the ball anymore and simply had to escape. There's nothing wrong with admitting you're not comfortable in a noisy crowd. Really, I get it. I'm the same way. Huh. See right through me, do you? But I really do mean it. Parties aren't for me. Music and fun are all well and good, but those dances the nobles do are something else. I was never really taught to do that sort of thing. My upbringing was lacking in certain ways. Even so, I may have secured a fancy new title, but who I am on the inside? Well, status alone can't change that. That's a bit of an aside, though. Say, Teach, have you heard the legends about this tower? They say if a man and a woman pray for the same thing here, on this night, the goddess will grant their wish without fail. Who knows? Maybe it has something to do with celebrating the anniversary of the monastery's completion. Maybe the goddess comes down from above on this night and this night alone to celebrate with us. Even goddesses like to party, right? The truth is that it's just a legend the students here like to tell. It's not based on any real facts. But I suppose it would be a waste to pass up a chance of having our wish granted. What do you say, Teach? Care to try? Let's see. How about we pray for our ambitions to come true? You don't exactly seem like the selfish type, but even you must have an ambition or two. That's what I thought. It's the same for everyone. No one is ever completely satisfied. Everyone has something they long for. Otherwise, what's the point of it all? Of course, same goes for me. Without even realizing it, I found myself holding tight to some pretty big ambitions. If you would, I would love for you to share in those ambitions with me, Teach. But all that aside, let's get started. Let's pray to the goddess before she tuckers out for the evening. Okay, here goes. O divine goddess, hear our prayers. We beseech you and your radiance. Please grant us that which we seek. I think that should do it. The goddess will make our dreams come true now, yeah? At any rate, we've done all we can. Whether we actually believe our dreams will come true or not is up to us. I suppose we should head back soon. I'm sure everyone is looking for you. Just promise to spare a dance for me, okay, Teach? I swear, so long as it's not one of those goofy noble dances, I am a treasure on the dance floor.
It's like, what, another one? Okay.
Like, Claude, are you coming on to me?
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. will you not dance some more?
Dance, monkey, dance!
Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will.
Like,
Oh,
like,
you're
well,
not the
just,
only one who
yeah,
feels that
Sotha's
way.
like, just kill all the fun. Put the fun in camps, why don't you?
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her? Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
Yeah, people do that sometimes. Just go there and look!
Let me get a nice pretty song.
From Not Palutena.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No, there's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Alright, so we got our mission. So things take a turn for the worst as you and Gerald investigate an abandoned chapel in Garrick Muck. Oh, yeah? Oh, figures. Yeah, right when we're about to get started, I'm being called down to dinner.
Hey.
Alright, so, okay, we'll go. So, yep, so as usual, we'll go on break. Brian, I guess I trust you to keep everybody entertained. And
okay.
Yep, and I will be back soon.
Ready. Yeah, that was a pretty little lullaby. Oh god, no, not this chapter. We'll be getting there. You have no choice. I mean, I guess there's always an X button, but then you can't support the stream and you wouldn't want to do that. Tell us a joke? Okay. Hi, my name is Brian. I run a channel called Realm Wars II. There's your joke. Ta-da! Lies? You can't prove it. This is where the game takes a dark turn, doesn't it? Yeah. I need to jump off the building. No. Have you played Fire Emblem Three Houses? No, I has not played it. Although, I will say I've been hearing a lot of it out of simply Dani playing it, BJ, and especially my girl Cassie. Have you seen the tweet I sent you? Yes, I even responded to it, Malik. Your daily reminder: scalpers are fucking garbage. And if that guy pulls any full art Skylas, then he owes me. You know what? No, regardless, that guy owes me. He should give me at least one. Yeah, BRB, I need to do my project, and a part of it is outside. I need to do so before sunset. Okay. Do that.
Bazinga.
Right! He just came and left! My boy! My boy! You just came and left! How could you do that to me? How could you do that? It's like you're about to go up to someone to suck them off, and then it's like, nah, never mind, I'm busy. Oh, there he is! I told you guys. I told you guys he wouldn't betray me.
Oh, and I just heard the playback too. Yes. I'm sorry, I just felt like being dumb. Hey, everybody in the chat, how's it going?
It's like that's the equivalent. That was the equivalent of by Odin's beards.
You're right, it really was. Oh my god. Oh man. I guess I came in like right when I assumed Dani got called down to dinner.
Yep.
Oh,
Now we're
okay.
being forced to entertain the audience.
I don't know. I was just being dumb. Oh, okay. All right, but real talk. How's everybody been doing? Like, Brian, how's life been treating you?
Been doing good.
Okay,
Yep.
good.
I got to see my friend Alex today, who got me some more Shining Fates cards.
Oh, really now?
Yep. So, now added to my collection, I have a shiny Rowlet. I also, yep. I also have a shiny Galarian Surfetched.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So all right. So basically, you have a Silver Chariot Requiem.
Yep, that's shiny.
That is also shiny. Yes.
Yep. I got a shiny Rillaboom VMAX.
Ooh.
Shiny Boltund, and I also got a full art gym trainers.
Oh, very nice.
Because my friend Alex, he has been primarily trying to see if he can get his hands on Shining Fates, and he actually has been finding people who've been getting him some rather decent like deals on the whole thing. And he said primarily because scalpers are kind of ruining the whole hobby for him. If he gets anything from Shining Fates,
Kinda.
yeah,
Kinda.
yeah, I know.
That's putting it very, very lightly. All right.
His words, not mine.
Scalpers are the scum of the earth. They could go
For
ahead
real.
and just make whatever fucking excuse they want. It's like there's
Yeah.
no beating around the bush around that one. They are literally just nothing but scum.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah, he says, because he started to because Shining Fates, he's started to lose patience for it. He says if he gets anything that I don't have, he's just gonna give it to me.
Oh, that's sweet of him.
Yeah, like, dude is even considering doing that with the Shining Charizard. That's how fed up he is with Shining Fates.
And understandably so. All right, let me have a quick look at the chat. Let's see. What the heck? Oh, Crystal Star. What the heck? I was about to leave, then Ryan came back. Oh, I just got here. Okay, well, I mean, I did technically came back after I did that dumb thing. I don't know. So, what the hell? What is going on with my freaking ping? What was up with that just now? Went yellow to red, now back to green? Oh god! I mean, he's like, Jesus Christ! Oh my god! And it's doing it. Is my internet? I'm honestly really starting to think like it's something up with my connection or something. My connection has somewhat diminished. Fucking like some time ago. I don't know when, but oh man, I'm honestly starting to think that's why I haven't been doing so high with OBS as of recent. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh. Malik with the $5. Realm, one idiot who was defending it pulled off the first come, first serve BS excuse. No. No. Okay. Like, yeah, first come, first serve when you buy the thing, sure. But, like, here's the thing. These people are purposefully buying out this shit so other people can't get it. That's kind of scummy, regardless how you try to put it.
Yeah, that and they're trying to resell the same product for like double the price or something along those lines.
Yeah, double or triple the price in some cases. And in that point, it's like, yeah, the only way you can get these products are through them. And let me tell you, unlike a store, those extra profits are not going to the original company. They are going in that seller's fucking bank.
Yeah, pretty much, yes. It goes all the way back to the Amiibo days when they were first initially released, and then when everybody was buying out the Wii Fit Trainer, the Villager, and Marth Amiibos, that's when all hell broke loose, and it was pretty much nonstop for years until they finally got the whole fucking supply and demand thing all figured out. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, guys, companies, have you not learned, like, at all, throughout these, like, past several years of this kind of BS going on or whatever? It's like, have a lot of you seriously not learned on how to handle that? Oh my god.
You know what? I have something for the whole first come first serve stupid argument with this. It's like, so I'm just gonna buy out. I'm just gonna buy out all this food from the Ood so nobody else can have it. You have these people who are starving. We need these food. We need this food. We're gonna starve. Well, first come first serve, fucko.
Right. So, yeah. That being said, thank you, Malik, for the $5 donation.
Yeah. And then blames the Pokemon Company for not being prepared. No, they've been getting prepared. In fact, they're fully aware of what's been going on and are actually trying to purchase more things. The problem is that the only problem being is that because they're printing out more products, that's just more things for scalpers to just scalp. Like, there's only so much a company can do.
Right. me see. Oh, Crystal Star. Is everything okay with you? Is everything okay with you, Ryan? After what happened this week? Um, I mean, things have been okay. I mean, I'm not sure exactly where I stand, in regards to streaming at this point, because after these series of events that happened, um, I've essentially just been giving OBS itself like a bit of a break for these past couple of days. I was contemplating about doing another little, like a little. I was contemplating about trying to test the waters again, like later today. But I'm honestly gonna give it a little bit more time, if only because fucking yeah, Discord is showing me if you for those who use Discord, you should know freaking like you're in a voice chat or whatever, and then on the bottom left corner where it shows okay, your voice is connected to this chat, and then it shows like the 3 bars or whatever. It's fluctuating. It's like it went from green, then to yellow, then to green, then to red, yellow, green, and it's just going all over the place. So I was like, I don't know what in God's name is going on with this. And like I said, I'm honestly thinking that it may or may not have something to do with some unstable connection or something like that, which has never been the problem until recent. So I mean, it's like if it really is something in regards to my connection or whatever, that's why I've been giving it a little bit of time in high hopes that maybe things like my connection or whatever will end up fixing itself. And if not, then I may have to go through do some kind of like other measures or something like that. But regardless of such, it's like, oh man, I don't know. I think it's like time again. I think it's high time that I finally start buckling down, try to do a lot of spring cleaning or whatever, take care of some other stuff on my end, so that way I can be prepared to get myself a gaming desktop. Guys, I did, yeah. I think it's. I mean, I was expecting to think of a plan about this, like this soon. But honestly, I don't know. I think it's probably just about that time. Wait. Oh, what happened? Okay. All right. Well, okay. Well, here's a little brief rundown. Cut. All right, because yeah, I didn't think a whole lot of people would. Yeah. That's pretty much the long and short of it. Yeah. Thank you, Maniac. Yeah. It's like yeah. So basically, the day after I finished the last of my dating sim streams for Valentine's month or whatever, I was about to do another chill stream with playing some more Halo Master Chief Collection. But upon getting everything set up, I start streaming, and then I'm seeing like my kilobits per second was just getting all screwy and fluctuating, or it just wasn't keeping up with the bit rate that I usually have it set to, which isn't that high, honestly. And because of that, either the stream would just be buffering a lot, or just be like a huge low quality pixely mess. And I'm like, okay, something is definitely wrong with this picture. So here I am trying to do a bunch of fixes and such. And unfortunately, there was no luck with it. So now I'm giving OBS hopefully more than enough time to recuperate and such. And hopefully it will also give some time for maybe my connection to fix itself. Maybe, if that truly is the situation. But yeah, suffice it to say, I don't know where I'm gonna. If this is seriously gonna be an ongoing issue for God knows how long, I don't know where I'm gonna stand with streaming. For now, anyway. Jeez, yeah. It's like even when I was talking, whatever, it kept going from like back and forth from like green to yellow, and just now it just dipped in the red with like 556 ping or something, which it's never been that high. It's rare for it to be that high. Granted, it fixed itself quickly, but I'm sure it's gonna be fluctuating like all freaking day.
Technology, why you do this?
Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know.
I'm back.
Oh, hey, Dani.
Oh. Hey, it's Orion. How are you?
I'm doing all right. It's not too shabby. How things been going with you? How's the stream been?
Stream's been good.
Oh, good. Like no tech issues or anything, right?
Nope.
Thanks so much.
No tech issues.
Good. Okay, good. Yeah, it's like while we were waiting for you to get back from dinner and such, it's like Brian and I, we've just been talking like Pokemon cards, scalpers, and how they're essentially the scum of the earth.
Of course.
And they cannot be defended regardless what thing they try to defend themselves with.
And there were some people in the chat who were wondering like how I've been, like what exactly has been going on my end tech-wise, and I'm like, oh yeah, so OBS has just been incredibly screwy with me for some reason, and something tells me it's more than likely something going on with my connection or something. So yeah, all that fun stuff.
Someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is
I know. I wanted to talk about Makeout Paradise.
I'll meet you there.
No.
Thank you.
All right. But in the meantime, Ryan, we have been on quite the recruiting spree.
Oh, have you now?
We have cleared out the Blue Lion's house. So literally, Dimitri and Dadu are all that's left. So it's
God.
sadly we can't recruit them. So Blue Lions is done, and as far as Black Eagles goes, Frederick, Caspar, and Lindhart are the only ones left to get a hold of from Edelgard. So.
Oh my God. You're just conquering this entire academy.
That I am.
First the Blue Lions, then the Black Eagles, and then the world!
The Byleth and the Claude. The Byleth and the Claude.
One is a teacher, the other's insane.
But who would be the insane one? It's like, yeah. But I know technically Violet is the teacher, but Violet can also be insane.
Yeah, I mean, Violet does have a voice in her head.
This is true.
So, I mean... oh, man, it's like... Oh, man, I think it could go either way, but I don't know. I think it'd be funnier if it was Violet who was the insane one.
Yeah, so Violet is the professor and insane.
Yes.
That works.
She is a teacher, but also insane. Okay, there we go. That probably works a lot better.
Yeah, that works. There we go. We'll get Shamir in there. Alright. Take a look at the map here. We got lots of demonic beasts. Not a problem. But, whatchamacallit? So we did that. We've been recruiting a lot of people. We've been going through some paralogs, getting some people's backstories and shit. I then had the audience decide who is going to be the dancer, and the audience picked Marianne, and we won.
Huh. Okay.
Let's see. You'll shield and... Okay, yes, you have to equip that. Let me see. Or that. Yeah, it's like... Let's see. Claude, you're gonna deal crits. And we'll increase your accuracy.
So Ryan, me currently is trying to finish up what daily things I can do for the Neopets, and I obtained a really funny item.
Oh no.
Angry emoticon hearts.
Angry emoticon hearts.
Yeah, like, you know, like those little Valentine candies where it's like you have those hearts that read things like I love you or be mine.
Oh, yeah.
Basically imagine those but with angry faces.
Okay, for a second, I thought it was gonna lead to like a, this is the Neopet variation of emojis.
No.
Okay, good.
No, there.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
okay,
yeah,
I see them.
Yeah, these are candy.
Candy?
Yep, they are candy.
What? Suddenly I'm thinking of this one moment in like, I believe it was an episode of The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Where it's like, what was it? This one character, Lord Payne. He visits Grim because he's like his destiny was to serve the master, that being the Grim Reaper. Oh my god, freaking... There we go. Anyway, and it's like he gives him like some treats, and they're like some delicious chocolate heads, but the faces on them, they're like completely terrified and such. And apparently they have like a scream, like a filling inside these chocolates. So Grim just grabs someone. It's like, delicious chocolate heads with a screamy filling. Yummy. It's like somehow it was reminding me of that. Oh my goodness.
Alright.
See, Billy, for only one contains the antidote.
Okay. Alrighty, anywho, so kill everything. We get game over if all of us die or if Gerald falls in battle. So, gotta keep him alive
There
too.
are demonic beasts here.
Protect
They're
him.
emerging from the chapel.
Protect him at all
I'll
costs.
head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Yep, so it's just like the last map where we had to protect some villagers. Same thing, protect students.
Ready anytime.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry again.
I think I've got the hang of it.
It's like I'm sorry, but not sorry. Sorry.
I'm on it.
Will you pick chocolate caramel cream, horrific hazelnut, mutated marshmallow, or antidote?
Gum.
Stay focused.
Great gobs! No one's ever eaten the whole dang assortment!
Oh my god.
Ready and willing.
I'll crush them all.
Leave it to me.
I'll bring you up there.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Well, like what you see.
He's like, I like having a nuclear warhead.
It's like, oh yeah, you just wiping out your enemies with these nuclear explosions? Oh, I am definitely liking what I am seeing. Keep doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
Okay. Heal Ignatz.
Thank you.
Like, yes, you.
It's like, who else do you think I was talking to? The demonic beast?
Yes.
Oh, ooh, he ducked. He ducked. Jeez, my God, these are really for huge demonic behemoths. Man, they are fast little bastards.
Right. Thank you, Gerald.
Ooh, nice.
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
It's like, oh, the monsters are actually people. Wonder where Rooster Teeth may have gotten that idea from. Just saying.
Take the girl.
Uh-oh.
I mean, truth be told,
Exposed.
Truth be told, the whole thing of, oh, you know, it's really people, that's not unique or anything. I mean, it's not solely unique to Fire Emblem. I mean, Soylent Green is fucking people. So, I mean...
Wait, what?
You don't know the story about Soylent Green?
Thank you.
Soylent Green?
Oh my God.
Are they okay?
Okay, my God, I'm fucking old. So, there's this whole story, it's like, talking about how, like, this isn't like, I think like a sci-fi story or something where there's this food called Soylent Green that's just everywhere and people love it, it's good for you and shit, and then the twist that you learn at the very end is that Soylent Green is made out of people. So it's like, you know, Soylent Green is people! It's like, it's like, my God, I am old.
Oh, man. Soylent Green. Oh, jeez.
You know, like I needed, I really needed that goddamn reminder.
Oh, man. No, that's great. Ooh. Oh, so Ryan, have you tried out Pyra and Mithra and Smash yet or not? I have. And oh man, I don't know. They're both great. though I will say I think I'm having more fun with Mithra than anything else. Because as expected, you know, even as Sakurai said, he predicted most people would use Mithra to rack up the combos very quickly, and then once the opponent has enough damage, they switch to Pyra just to deal the finishing blow. Since you know Pyra is again the powerhouse of the two.
Yeah.
And he's right. He's right. And because of that, it's like, oh man, it's like I am loving how Mithra controls.
Oh yeah, she fast. She's speed.
Like speed, she is speed, and I'm enjoying it.
It's like, man, I can't believe it. Sheik has a sword.
oh man, it's like. And here I was thinking, like, Sakurai, you know, put the whole transformation thing to bed, you know, like, with Sheik and Zelda back then, like, similar to that of, like, say, when Zero Suit Samus uses her final smash just to transform into Zero Suit Samus or whatever the hell. I thought those gimmicks were put to bed, but then Sakurai was like, you know what, I'm gonna bring it back just once. And then that's when Pyra and Mythra came into the picture.
Yeah.
It's like, even though these are brand new characters that we're playing as right now, I can't help but still feel a little bit nostalgic. Like, just call it a hunch.
Sorry. That was a close one.
You saved me. Thank you.
An energy drop. What is this? Oh, increases strength. Yes, please. Yep. So, all things considered, relatively easy.
Which is surprising, see, is how you're dealing with, like, multiple huge demonic behemoths.
Well, I think it's because I'm so way over leveled.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Very fair point.
Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just...
Oh, what the hell?
Jiraiya, no!
How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan?
Oh, okay. Alright, in this mission, don't let this person die. Oh, by the way, this guy apparently gets killed anyway. Like, what the hell?
Run along now.
Yeah, well, the game makes a note of that, so it's like, oh, wait, Violet can turn back time.
Oh, yeah, that's right. What?
Yeah, nope, didn't do any good.
Someone else knows how to infiltrate time. What the?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Also, we have a Devin.
Oh, hey, Devin.
Is it Devin?
Sorry.
Come on, Nintendo, make an anime like this already.
I know. An anime like this. An anime like that one scene we saw with Pit and Link fighting each other during the Palutena reveal trailer. Something. Come on.
Here, have another season of Kirby.
First time
okay.
Right back at you? Alright.
Alright,
hold on. I'll be right back for just
No, with the better dub.
Yeah. What are you talking about? The dub we have is perfect.
Thank you, kid.
Yep. So, yep. Dad is dead.
You didn't have to go out that way.
You know, and it's like, again, like, I actually have to appreciate this game where it's like, okay, you introduce a time-traveling gimmick, and it's like, you know, up until now, it has had no bearing on the story whatsoever, and it's like, oh, wait, yeah, Violet can do that, and then, yeah, no, not quite.
You must accept
Nope, not good enough.
Yeah, like, she was able to turn back time, but then somebody else saw what she was doing and interfered, so it's just, it's kind of like Bren, like, it kind of reminds you a little bit of, like, what is it, JoJo Part 5, where it was like, you know, okay, you know, Mista, yeah, you know, you broke the rock to try to save Bruno, all you did was just curse Apaccio and Narancia to follow.
Yeah.
Agreed. We cannot let the wicked ones run free.
It's like, you just have two people who can turn back time face each other. So it's like, you're just trying to see who slows down on the Control Z.
Bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Oh. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry, but a baby that doesn't cry isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us.
I think the child's broken.
Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now
Had to do it, but I lost it. Damn it.
Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him. He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning. Your mother, she was my...
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Hold on, I'm the professor. I should be dismissing people.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Then Orem Element says, "This is where I begin to like Alois. He's not just some bumbling idiot. He genuinely does respect Gerald and will now make sure Gerald's kid will be okay." It's like, oh yeah, Alois he's very much a good guy. Yay, money. And Leonie would like to speak with us. Sure.
Hey, Professor, got a minute? Look, I'm sorry I snapped at you. I didn't mean to lose my temper. I was rude to you. I should have known better. Huh, I thought you might say that. In that way, you're just like Captain Gerald.
Okay, I'm back.
You accept other people.
Welcome
you don't
back.
let petty details get under your skin.
Thank you.
Well, when I was a kid, I kind of latched onto him. I've been calling myself his apprentice ever since. He spent some time in the village I grew up in. Actually, you weren't with him back then. Why not? Huh. Maybe he left you with a relative or something. Anyway, back then, Gerald's job was to deal with poachers. Well, they were bandits, but we called them poachers. Nobody in the village could stand up to them. But your dad, he took them on like it was nothing. I was so impressed. All I could think was how amazing mercenaries were. I'd lived in that tiny village my whole life, so to me, Captain Gerald was nothing short of a legend. So I went right up to him and I told him I was going to be his apprentice. He didn't stick around long after that, but he did teach me a lot while he was with us. Tactics, strategy, training routines, it was all so new and exciting. So after he left, I kept at it, kept training, just like he taught me. Me too. I always planned to meet him again once I became a top-tier mercenary. But I'm just glad I got to see him, to thank him properly and all. I've spent my whole life working to become a great mercenary like your father. There were so many times when I wanted to ask his advice, but I couldn't. I just had to make do. That's how I've made it this far. Just hard work, all on my own. But then you come along. And it's like you don't appreciate Captain Gerald at all, or how lucky you were to have him around your whole life. No, it still really bothers me. You might be his kid, but I'm still his best apprentice. Got it?
Okay, but I'm still the teacher.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I can still pull rank on you, kid.
You're suspended. What?
Day 5 of the Garland Moon, year 1157. Clear skies. I picked some flowers for her and returned home. The look of joy on her face at the sight of these flowers will be even more beautiful than the flowers themselves. Yeesh, that is enough. His entries from before your birth are full of such romantic blatherings as that. Oh, it must be deeply moving you to hear such things, but now is not the time for whimsy. Someone is here. You do not wish for them to see you in this state, so pull yourself together.
I thought I might find you here, Teach. Not the type to wallow in solitude, huh? That's a relief, let me tell you. So, what were you reading? Is that Gerald's? So it is. Hey, maybe this has some entries from when Gerald left the monastery. Is that so? He was the captain of the knights, but something made him leave the monastery in a hurry. If it has something to do with your birth, knowing what happened may get us closer to knowing what secrets the church is hiding. Teach, would you mind letting me read that diary? I know how important it is to you, but I'm not asking lightly. Please allow me to borrow it.
Yeah, we'll let him have it.
I'm forever in your debt, Teach. If you'd refused, I would have had to sneak in here in the dead of night. I wasn't looking forward to the prospect. Anyhow, let me fill you in on what's been going on lately, and not just as thanks for pointing me to that diary. Rhea dispatched the knights to various locations in a frantic search for the enemy. There's a rumor that she's already secured some information. Something big is going to happen soon. That has me wondering, if you find out where the enemy is, what will you do about it? If you ask, No, scratch that. All of us students would gladly lend a hand, even if that means going against Rhea's wishes. Don't forget it. Now go. Everyone's worried about you. You'd better show them you're in good spirits.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
We will become the world's most determined atheists.
And Claude would like to speak with us. Why, yes.
Hey, Teach, do you believe in gods? I don't necessarily mean the goddess of the Seros religion, just gods in general. Do you believe that incredible beings who control the fates of all really exist?
Yeah, well, let's just say yeah.
That's not the answer I was expecting. Though, honestly, I've recently become a bit of a believer myself. I've always hated the idea of praying to a god. After all, you can only really rely on yourself. I still believe that. You can't win a war by leaving your fate in the hands of a god. Only tangible facts can really decide a war. Which side has the most troops, the best tactics, the better organization and planning. Of course, miracles can happen. And by that, I mean things that are completely outside of your control. Things that only seem to add up if you believe in the concept of fate. Things like, well, like meeting you, for example. You just seem sort of impossible. I think everyone would agree with that. You can wield the sword of the Creator, you're a tactical genius, and you have this strange ability to earn the trust of anyone you cross paths with. Before I met you, I never imagined that it was possible for someone like you to exist. And yet, now that I know you, your presence in my life has quickly become invaluable. In fact, it's hard to imagine making my dreams come true without your help. Because of that, I can't believe for a second that our meeting was just a coincidence. That means it must have been fate. Maybe it was a miracle, or maybe some god empathized with me in my dreams. Again, I don't mean the goddess of Fodlan, though I suppose it may be hard for you to grasp what I'm talking about. People all over the world have different ideas about who or what the gods are, right? Even in distant lands across the ocean or over the mountains. They have gods who see the world as a whole, who don't care about Fodlan's borders, who don't meddle in our affairs, who don't grant life or take it away. And maybe, sometimes, they'll make a miracle happen. A god like that, that's the sort of god I think I could believe in. Careful, Teach. You'll anger the followers of Seros if you say things like that. I'm just speaking my mind, that's all. I think people should be free to believe in whatever gods they want. If a person believes in a god and that god becomes a support system for them, that's a good thing. That's what a god should be. Anyway, maybe I've overstepped a bit. I knew you'd understand. In any case, let's keep this conversation between the two of us, yeah?
It's like, Claude, you're making too much sense. it's Ingrid's birthday.
Thank you.
Alright, so yeah, fun little fact, as you can see, the music has changed, Violet's demeanor has changed, so yeah, so pretty much like, yeah, for this month and shit, you know, yeah, we're in mourning.
Ah, okay.
Okay, and... Oh, and we got a new paralogue, too, okay. But we'll worry about that momentarily. Oh, advanced seals, yes. Okay, I'm trying to think. Alrighty, so let's work on making Claude a sniper.
I did pretty well.
Okay, I'm trying to think, Okay, I think so far that was pretty much it.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you. Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
Like, aw. Like, thank you, Sothis. Alright, so same as before. We're gonna gather quests. We're gonna find all the lost items. And yeah, see if we can keep trying to build up to try to recruit the last 3 people of the Black Eagle's house.
Hello there, Professor.
Someone who likes fashion, I believe that is Hilda. Someone who takes care of their long hair, that's a number of people.
Raise your hands. Who likes to keep their hair tidy?
Fruit, let's try that. And, green. Why not? I'm just picking random shit.
I'm just picking random shit, and I'm all like, fuck it.
Hello there.
I'm game.
Are you?
Strength, yes. Charm, yes. We just take everything. Increase the movement, increase the strength. Yeah, permanently increase the speed. Yes, by all means. Increase defense. Yes. And yep, okay, yep, that's it for at least those items. We have some supports. Not yet. Okay. Sorry if this comes off as insensitive. My dad died. Join my class to make me feel better.
Which is just like, wow.
Yeah, hang that guilt trip over their heads.
Oh man. Well, that's one way.
Come join the Geralt fan club.
What?
Oh, gotta talk to the gatekeeper.
Thank you for
the quiz today will be all on Geralt.
Nothing to report today.
Leonie, how did you fail?
Why am I suddenly thinking of like, oh god, it's like, it was that one time when it's like we were playing a Heavy Rain together and we got to the scene where it's like, the main guy was kissing the main girl, like the journalist. He's like, look, I've been through a rough day. My son is missing. I almost died. Now suck my dick.
We'll just make a new son.
It's just like that.
It's like, I had one hell of a day, honey. Oh god, we were merciless during that freaking game.
Oh man,
Well,
and for good reason too.
It's a Nicolas Cage game, so.
Right.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Professor?
Yeah, and if BJ was here, I know he'd be pointing this out. So, because yeah, if you remember, Bernadetta, she's a freaking shut-in. So she never leaves her room. This is the one time she's actually left her room, is to pay her respects to Gerald.
Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, I know if BJ was here, he'd be like, oh my god, talk to her, talk to her, talk to her. Anything in here?
Ari, if you're confused about what in God's name I was referring to, check out our playthrough of Heavy Rain. You'll get a better idea.
Yeah, oh god, we were freaking mean about about that Heavy Rain playthrough.
But some of the things in that game are just like.
Well, yeah. Again, it's a Nicolas Cage game.
Well, it's like not even just that, but it's like even like with a lot of it I know had to do with some of the controls and shit. Like, you know, you had to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, you know, yeah, because like apparently none of you boys know how to unhook a bra.
Professor. God.
Okay, well, to be fair, I don't recall us unhooking a. Okay, all right, look. Listen, if memory serves, I don't recall you ladies have to unhooking a bra with a goddamn PlayStation 4 controller. You use your bare hands, all right?
At least it wasn't the PlayStation Move stuff. Oh god.
Oh god, I can't even imagine. Like, oh god, help us.
It's like, all right, the bra is undone. Now let's really have some fun. Let me know about my PlayStation Move remote. Okay, all right, lay on the bed.
Gonna funnel this for a moment.
Oh yeah, you don't know where it is? It's if you, I mean, at your own free time or whatever. If you go to our main channel page or whatever, it's like, okay, you can do it. You can do this a couple ways. Either A, YouTube search SpiffyNeedleGeeks Heavy Rain, or B, go to our main channel, and under the playlists that show BJ's completed games, one of them should be Heavy Rain.
Yeah.
What happened to Gerald? It's
either way should work just fine.
If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power. We can't let them get away with this.
Oh, Crystal Star, for the record.
That's the only thing I can't do.
Oh, Crystal Star, for the record, yes, okay, in the original playthrough, BJ just cut that whole part out of the playthrough entirely.
Yeah, he cut out the entire sex scene, which, you know, on one hand I understand because, again, like, you know, you gotta play to the fucking algorithm and shit with YouTube. But at the same time, man, we were having a fucking riot with it during that sex scene. We were on a goddamn roll.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Which is why I found that scene because, again, like the raw footage and such, you know, it was saved onto one of my external hard drives. So I found that scene, And I showed it off like at the one point during the Slide 2 playthrough, but I cropped certain parts just to censor it.
Yeah.
So that at the very least we can still I could at least show the laughs off on just how we were having so much fun trying the entire fucking thing. I still remember like fucking like this goes back to the moment where oh man, I don't know if he was like trying to unhook the bra or it's like, but
I remember there was some point where like, you know, you guys were passing the controller around and it's like you were all having trouble with like one part and then you give it to me and it's like, oh boom, done. There you go.
that was later on. I remember that because it was like BJ was trying to unhook like try to
I do have a theory. Though I
oh god, he was trying to unlock a door somehow. But all it took apparently was just the flick of the controller, which it doesn't really, you know, explain that all that well. But fucking yeah, it's like BJ's trying to figure it out and shit. He gives it to you. You flick the remote, first try, bam, doors unlocked. Okay, progress through the plot.
Thinking of it like that, it is
but no, it's like it was essentially the same thing during the sex scene in Heavy Rain. It's like freaking there was one moment where apparently all it took was just a flick of the controller, but the game didn't really specify that for me. Right? Yeah. It wasn't all that clear on what I needed to do, so I'm trying my best to follow what the goddamn motion controls are trying to tell me to do.
Yes.
But fucking, it's like the motions that the main guy is doing with his arms as I'm trying to freaking do the controls right. It's like his at the time, like his body was like covered in bandages and shit. So here we are thinking, oh, he's trying so hard to get it on, but like, his body hurts so much, it's hard for him to move. So PJ's just sitting here on the fucking couch, and it's like, my arm's stuck, and I broke down. I just lost it. He broke it. Like, PJ, stop. I'm seriously trying to do this. You're not helping.
No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours.
God damn it.
The knights are even now searching
oh
for
man, those were good times.
Let's see, Yari, what episode? I honestly don't remember what episode number it was.
I think it was episode 20.
And it's like, yeah, again, I don't. It's been a while since we had done that playthrough. So that's why I'm like, I don't remember.
But yeah, it's like I feel like it's episode 20. But even then, it's like in regards to like the actual playthrough and such that BJ edited and put together. Again, in the actual episode during the playthrough, he cut the scene out entirely, so you won't be able to see the laughs and such that ensued during that moment.
Right.
Right. I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen? It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Wait. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm getting the episodes wrong.
You've lost someone very
Oh, wait,
dear
hold on.
to you.
All right, give me one second.
You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
Professor.
Alright, anyway, let's see, who can we get? Like, oh, Ferdinand Caspar, yeah. It's like, let's keep building up these supports, because I need to rob Edelgard.
I need to conquer Edelgard.
I've completely stripped freaking Dimitri bare of his classmates. I need to do the same to Edelgard. I need everybody.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Oh, okay, wow. Alright, I'm getting the episodes completely mixed up. No. The part in Heavy Rain that we've been talking about, that's in part 27 of the playthrough, technically. It's like, wow, I was pretty damn off.
Okay.
But now it's like, oh shoot. It's like, now I'm trying to remember, it's like, what part of the Sly 2 playthrough that I implemented that a cut scene while it's being censored at. Shoot. All I remember is that it was taking place during, like, the first half of John Bisson's missions.
We'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't... I can't believe...
Ready. Yep, that's one of yours. Yep, so now we just go back to finding everything for everybody. I know I just...
Anyway.
I think, Dolls outdoors, not good at magic. Accessories. That's why I gotta remember, like, the animal bone dice, I think that's Shamir. Someone who likes fashion, I believe that's either Hilda or Lysithia, I don't quite recall. Someone who daydreams about the goddess. I want to say that's Ignatz? Tooth Dagger, someone who likes rare weapons. That, I believe that's Ferdinand. The Lovely Comb, I'm just gonna have to go through. Belongs to somebody who battles enemies outdoors. A weathered cloak. Again, that could be anybody. Introduction to magic, someone who's not good at magic. Wood carving, that's Gilbert, who is good at making accessories. I want to say maybe that's Hilda too. I don't know. Hilda's getting something. Gotta find where the hell she is. Okay. Ryan, the part in Sly 2 was 27.
Yeah, it's like, I just found it myself. I'm just like, okay, that, I did not even realize there was some interesting irony there. The sex scene in Heavy Rain took place in part 27 of the Heavy Rain playthrough. Meanwhile, I showed off that exact same scene while it being censored in the Sly 2 playthrough, that also being part 27.
Leave it alone, Hilda.
Huh.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, guys, that was completely unintentional. I'm just figuring that out, like, years later.
Come on, Marianne. Let's give it our all. Oh, you found it.
Okay. Is that yours as well?
Never seen that.
Nope, that I think would be Lysithia.
Professor?
Someone who likes to sing. That's Dorothea.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But I'm Well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor? I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Alright, and welcome back, Raccoon Thief.
Hey, welcome back.
I know nothing about...
Okay. I've sung lyrics lamenting
Did I miss anything?
Something like this happens in
trying to think, when did you leave?
I'm lost. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, because right now, everybody's kind of reeling over Gerald's death.
To have you as his child. I'm sorry, but
Alright, so, okay, then that must be Manuela then.
Professor.
Mind, okay.
I'm sure you will pull through this.
Because
you're so
we live in a
strong,
society.
Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen. Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
I think that's...
What? Did...
Okay, that's apparently not hers either. So I am having a brain fart on who that belongs to, but all else fails, I can always look it up. I guess somewhere between 11 a.m. or 3 p.m. Okay. Yeah, because that's like, because I know I've been streaming since 2.
I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Gerald? He was so strong. You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
Is that yours? Yes, it is.
That's mine.
Okay. I knew that had to belong to somebody. Hey, I got something that I wonder who you.
No, that's not.
Nope. Okay then. Did I get your training? Good there, actually.
Excuse me, Professor. How are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain, as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Oh, thank you.
I still...
Trying to remember what does Seta teach.
First Tomas, both it was
Yeah, we
as
already
if
talked to
thinking
you.
of how they managed.
Okay, so I'm trying to think. Okay. Nah, no well.
Excuse me. Really?
You all ready?
Right, I wonder.
Have you seen the Rhea I may be a holy woman meme? Maybe?
Yeah, that's a new one for me.
I've seen a bunch of memes on Firm Three Houses, so I might have come across it at some point. Let me see. Ryan or Danny, you didn't see my chat on the top.
No, sorry, I was quickly checking on something else for a little bit while Danny was taking care of some stuff in game.
Yeah.
Back in now, I remember Danny said that, and Ryan, you little bit sad on this episode. Huh? Sad?
What?
What was I sad? What episode? In this case, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. It's like, unless this correlates to like the heavy rain playthrough, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's like
ice. Oh, okay, all right, 27. Okay, oh yeah, so it is going back to the heavy rain playthrough. I don't recall being legitimately sad. I mean, I'm sure the character who I was controlling at the time was sad. Oh, make no mistake. But me, it's like, no, I was having the time of my life. I, as well as everybody else at the time, we were just laughing our asses off because of just how ridiculous that whole sequence was.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like...
Alright.
Let alone the whole playthrough.
There we go.
Great, awesome, outstanding, amazing.
Oh god, you missed. There was a day where like everybody was just they were getting bad. So it's like they were just not getting it, and I'm like, oh my god, why are my kids being stupid? I raised you better than this. I did not raise you children to be stupid. It's like, I do not raise stupid children. Don't die.
It's like, look, I love you, but for one thing, don't die, and two, don't be fucking stupid. No, I'm fine. Oh my god. Oh, it's the one where she puts up her fists. I may be a holy woman, but I know how to kick ass, or something like that. Oh.
Okay, maybe
yeah.
I don't think I've heard that one.
Yeah, as expected. Yeah, I have not heard of that myself. Oh, Meteor says that. Anyway, I am starting Grandia 2. Any advice?
Oh, I actually haven't played Grandia 2. I've only played the first Grandia. I sadly did not get around to trying the other one. So, yeah, sorry.
Right.
I wish I could help you there, but...
Yeah, and I would love to give some advice as well, but unfortunately, I have no experience with Grandia in general. So yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry, but you should probably just skip me. I don't have a question to ask. How would I even think of one? You just did. It's important you think for yourself. You don't need to talk about whatever you like. I think, yeah. How would I even think of a question? You just did.
Wow, you're a genius.
It's like the sarcastic response.
Yeah, it's like, lady, don't patronize me.
More activity points. Yo.
Professor.
Yeah, fine, whatever. It's like burning down. Keep changing your goals for all I care. You're curious to know how Ignatz is doing. Go for a visit.
Alright, time to sneak off and do some painting. Professor, such lovely weather today, huh? I was, just about to go for a walk. What, this? No, it's, I'm sorry, Professor. I'll admit it. I was going to do some painting. You remember the place where we talked before? I've been painting the scenery there. I'm still keeping up with my academics and training, of course. I just paint in my spare time, as a change of pace. Oh, I don't? Well, yes. Maybe you're right. I may have gotten ahead of myself. I'm sorry for panicking there. Honestly, I'm just worried that my father will find out that I've been painting. Of course. Why would you go out of your way to tell him that? Completely illogical of me. But it seems I've developed a bit of a complex about it. My father's not a fan of my artistic pastime, you see. We're a merchant family, and my older brother is set to inherit the business. As for me, my father decided I should be a knight. That's why I'm at the academy. Painting won't help me become a knight. It's a waste of time. Well, yes. I feel like I'm betraying my parents. I hear the business has been slow for them over the past few years. If I become a knight for an influential noble house, I could use my connections to help support them. My father was determined to send me here. He must have been, considering the enormous amount of money he spent. I don't think I'm well suited to being a knight. My parents sent me to the academy for their sake, not my own. When I think about how hard my family is working just to stay in business, how can I sit idly by? All of which is just to say that painting will have to remain my little hobby. Nothing more. Not that I could make a career out of it even if I wanted to. That's just a fantasy.
Damn.
Yeah.
That is more relatable than it sounds. Christ.
Let's do this right.
Man, I feel for this character.
Oh, I know. That's where it's like, again, this is what, I don't know, maybe it's just me and it's my bias towards the Golden Deer House, but it's like, I hear people say like, oh, Ignatz is such a boring character. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, that, that sweet little cinnamon bun. It's like, he is not boring.
No, I don't see how people are saying that this character is boring or anything.
I see now.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I don't get where they're coming from.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
Yeah, it's like freaking this guy over here. He's trying to do something else in his spare time as a hobby, but he's worried that his parents will look down on him because of it, because he can't make a freaking career out of it. I mean, it's like,
right. Well, I'm a little on that. That's where his passion is. You know, yeah, his passion really is in painting, and he feels like he really shouldn't pursue it. And I mean, and this is where I say, like, even if you don't make a career out of it, then, that doesn't mean, pursue your passion regardless. If something makes you happy, fucking do it.
Yeah, it's like freaking. Why do you think I've been trying my best to stream as much as I can during this past year or so?
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Anywho, let's knock out some more paralogs. So, audience, again, we have choice. So, we have the Felix paralog. We've got one for Ingrid and Dorothea. We have one for Cyril and Hilda. That's a new one. And then we have Hanneman and Manuela. And at least 3 of them are due towards the end of next month. And we still got plenty of time on the Hilda one, but ultimately I'm gonna leave that to you guys. So who would you like to see next? Let's see. Save Felix for Blue Lions. It's like, no, we're gonna knock out all the paralogs. We're gonna knock out all of them. Okay, so we've got we've got 2 for Ingrid and Dorothea. We've got 1 for the professors. Alright, hang on, Yahoo! Ooh! Oh, thank you, Malik, for the $10 donation.
Malik!
Okay, anyway.
Provide for yourself! I mean, thank you, but it's like, be sure to support yourself financially, please. Just a friendly reminder.
Anywho, Malik says, I understand not liking a character if you don't feel a connection, but to say they're boring and not look at the bigger picture, no pun intended, of their character and story feels unfair. It's like, yeah, fair enough. I can agree to that. Alright, so... Okay, 2 for Dorothy and Ingrid, 1 for the teachers, 1 for Hilda.
I gotta cover. Are you sure?
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Malik. Thank you.
Alright. Anywho, so I guess we'll just take this at this point. So, yep, so the next one we'll do Ingrid and Dorothea. So, Ingrid receives an unexpected proposal of marriage from a noble of rising status. As soon as Dorothea hears the name, she is adamantly against any engagement between them.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about. Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities.
So, I have work soon, so I'm gonna have to duck out now.
Oh,
From
okay.
Okay,
Oh,
no
boy.
worries.
kind
Yes.
gentleman to have for a
I shall
father.
see you people later.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Alright, good luck with work, dude.
Yeah,
I'll try. Yeah, I do apparently have a second shift on tonight, so things may be relatively easy.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
So yeah.
Sweet.
So yeah, bye.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out? Great. Let's tell the others.
Really? Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, so I guess the ladies are gonna check some guy out.
Yep. Yeah, because Dorothy is like, oh, I know this guy. This guy's bad news.
Yeah, so they're checking him out to see, just to make sure there isn't gonna be any foul play involved.
Right. Yeah, okay, I think that'll have to do. Alright. So, conditions for victory. We either kill everybody, or we have to get Ingrid to a specific area. And if Ingrid or Dorothea fall, that's an instant game over.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats. Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry! Protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
Haha! You'll never escape!
Alright, so when Ingrid reaches the destination, you win the battle. So yeah, if we can literally just get her over to the other side of the battlefield, then it's an automatic win for us. Ooh, killer axe, nice.
Ready and willing. It's not luck, it's fate. I stand ready. You can't compete with me.
That's my cue.
I got this. I'm on it.
Yeah, don't want anybody over those hot coals, because they'll take damage.
Ready anytime.
Oh.
Ready.
Yeah. Yeah,
Gotcha.
unless you're flying like Ingrid. Because Ingrid's got a Pegasus, so she says, fuck you, terrain.
Hey, okay, there you go.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
Alright. Yeah, no problem. We can easily send some guys that way. Yeah, Claude can take the hit. It's like, we'll let them. Yeah, they can survive the hits. You know, I don't mind if they take the hits. I just don't want. I don't want the weak. I don't want anybody. I don't want Dorothea or Ingrid or Ignatz or any of them to take the hits because they're kind of glass cannons.
Right.
Oh, no, you don't. Don't kill. Don't go after Dorothea.
I did it. I did.
It's time.
Oh God, Ryan, you missed it. I did a paralog with Sedith and Flame, and everything was going good. I go and send Sedith to kill the last guy, and by all accounts, Sedith should have won. The enemy got the lucky fucking crit that fucking killed Sedith, which was a game over. So I was like, oh, all right, let me go back a turn and, you know, and not have him do that.
Right.
So it's just like, yeah, the lucky hits, like the lucky crit, you know.
Oh, thank you.
That's like, goddamn.
Huh.
Winning's always nice.
That went as expected.
Yeah, we'll have you fly over the lava pit. Yeah, the pit where nobody can get to you.
Don't hold this against me, okay? Sweet dreams.
Ooh, prayer ring. Nice. That's like... I gotta think of who to give that to. Because that's another one of those items where you equip that on somebody and it's like, oh, they restore health, you know, at like each turn.
Be gone.
It is decided.
Ooh.
I'm good at training.
Alright, so he's mastered out.
So obvious. What's next?
Won't work.
Let's see, Roderick Goldberg, like, holy crap, I left for a few hours and everything, and when I come back, everything is on fire. What the hell happened? Okay, so Yeah. Okay, so we are in the middle of doing the paralogue for Ingrid and Dorothea, which has taken us into a volcano. So that's why everything is on fire.
As expected.
See. It's like, oh, why would the school allow a field trip to a volcano? Okay, so the story behind this paralogue is that somebody has sent a marriage proposal out to Ingrid, and supposedly, he's this noble that's like starting to climb up the social ladder. Dorothea has met this guy in the past and said, yeah, no, he's bad news. But, Ingrid's like, well, we should at least, hear him out and, check out this guy. So then I suppose, at some point, maybe they took a left turn somewhere and it took them to a volcano. And this noble has pretty much just like, I am literally sending rogues to go on ahead and just kidnap her and bring her to me. So that's where it's like, okay, just go in and clean house, or we can get Ingrid over into this area. So even if you can just get her off the field, that's also an instant win. But honestly, at this point, I think it's just we're gonna end up cleaning house.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
You missed.
Wow, that was magnificent.
I know, it's like you send two guys to flank them, and you miss. It's like, idiots.
Oh my god. Ah, so close, guys. So close.
I'm a bit uneasy.
Don't worry. I gotcha.
Thank you.
Ingrid can take that guy out.
Seems I prevailed.
Let us be cautious. Enough of this nonsense! You're outclassed.
Ooh, Devil Axe. Okay. Yeah, I think that's like one of the weapons that you can get where it's like, oh yeah, it's extremely powerful, but you take damage from it regardless if you have a crest or not.
Huh.
I'm so sorry. I did it. I did. Saw that. Let me paint you a picture. Oh, I get things done.
It's like, all right, Ignatz has almost mastered up his class.
In action.
Ready anytime.
Let's see. There we go. Yeah, because I think, yeah, between that guy and that guy up there. Yeah, I think we. Oh, and those two. It's like, okay, okay, fine.
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
This is our chance. Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Should I have held back?
And all right, I think Hilda's mastered her class.
I can't afford to lose.
I stand ready. Naturally.
All right.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
That.
I aim for greatness. My technique could use support.
I guess it worked out.
And there we go, cleared house.
Hey, there we go.
And Raphael is the MVP, apparently.
All right.
I was like, that's okay, we take those.
Oh, by the by, if I end up being a little bit silent, I apologize. I just noticed something interesting about my
I did.
my
I just returned
internet
to the
account of
monastery.
sorts. So apparently, even though I paid the jeez. Okay, so with Spectrum Internet, I know for a fact I paid last month's bill in full, but I just found out for some reason I still owe 99 cents. And yeah, and it was like, oh, 99 cents was due February 28th. So I'm like, okay, that can't be right. So I'm trying to chat with this agent or whatever and see if they can look further into it.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I may be
for-
focusing a little bit on that.
For $1 fucking dollar.
But even so, it's like freaking. I don't want my internet to go down because of a freaking dollar.
I know, that's where it's like, just take the fucking dollar then. It's like that's where it's like, my God, like when you were about to say 99, I was like, don't tell me you're down like $99 or something. It's like 99 cents. It's like, really?
As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
You and me both. My father also insisted I take this. Indeed. This is the magic lance Lewin, which has been passed down for generations within my family. My father and siblings have no way of using it, since they bear no crest. Father told me I should take it, and use it to protect myself with. He said it's far better used protecting his daughter than gathering dust.
Oh, that's so sweet. Your father really does mean well, Ingrid.
He's unendingly stubborn, but I am proud of who he is. Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
We couldn't just do nothing while you were facing a life of being married to a monster. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself? Hey, Dorothea. This is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
A ring? Is this... No. Is it? Oh, Ingrid, I accept your offer. We'll be together forever.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere. I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean, you may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just adorable and I love it. But perhaps we should lend this ring to our teacher for now. Our dear teacher can best decide how to use it.
You fought hard enough. You've earned the right to have a little fun.
As you wish, Dorothea. I gave the ring to you, so you can do whatever you please with it.
Alright, so we got that and another goddess ring. So, oh man, we are just rolling in the rings.
Yeah, give Sonic a run for his money.
Yeah, that's where it's like, yeah, let me start equipping some of this shit. Okay, let's see. It's like, you know what? Let's just make this guy... Yeah, let's keep making this guy immortal. So, yeah, let's have Raphael take one of the goddess rings. By all means, keep restoring your health. Okay, she's already got one. She's already got something. She's got something. Leonie's got something. Actually, I'm thinking maybe Leonie probably should, because she doesn't take... It's like, yeah, she doesn't take hits. So it's like, kind of needs that extra oomph. Okay, then what about you? Oh no. Okay. Alright, anywho. Alright, we have one more point that we can go to, so let's do another paralogue. So, we're down to 3 now. So, Felix, Hilda, or the professors? Which is it gonna be?
I don't know. I get the feeling the chat would be like, no, save Hilda for last. Just call it a hunch.
Alright, so Malik votes Hilda. And Mr. Meteor votes Hilda. And Shark Blast votes Hilda. And Crystal Star Girl votes Hilda. It's like, I think the people demand Hilda.
Oh, well, fool me once, shame on me. I should have expected as much, but
And
my hunch was completely off. All right then.
Okay, well we have 4 for Hilda, we've got 2 for the professors. Alrighty. It looks like everybody wants to do Hilda and Cyril. Yeah, it's like Hilda's got some votes. So, we'll knock her out, and then we'll knock out the last 2 for the following week, and that should put an end to the paralogs, at least for this month.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while. Well, that's one way of putting it. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almira is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket. Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's not as sprightly as he used to be. He's not up for a fight. Apparently, it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really, really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
It's not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kinda worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky. Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almiran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Well then, let's go together. Oh, would you want to join us, Professor? My brother will be there, but I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almirans.
If you could come too, it'd be really great. We'd all feel way safer if you did.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
Yeah, so now we're gonna bring little Cyril with us, even though right now he's fucking pathetic.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I think it's especially because I haven't been using him, so he's like gonna be severely under-leveled.
Oh.
Alright, let's see here. First off, Ingrid, Dorothea, no, you go. Let me see. Yeah, I need Lysithea back. Okay, we need one more person. Let me take a look at the map real quick. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's bring the nuclear warhead. I was like, we went through all this trouble to get her. Let's bring her along.
Right.
Let's see. We'll put Ingrid with her. And then... Let's see. I got one more adjutant I can send out. Oh, Lane. Yeah.
Well.
Okay. Is everybody good on weapons? Yep, everybody's good on weapons. That's good.
Come back soon.
All right. So, kill everybody. So, game over. Hilda or Cyril falls in battle. All ally units are defeated, or the defended location is captured.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
So we can't have so cannot have anybody go to cross that pink line. So you can earn rewards based on how many Goneril soldiers you rescue.
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
Yeah, so just like pretty much like any of our allied units.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
Let's see, is anybody down? Oh no, but we got a ballista down there. I like that. I like that.
Anytime.
Let's see, and oh, there's a ballista up there too. Okay.
Stay focused.
Like we'll keep a little line there for the time being.
I'm on it.
Let's
I stand ready.
see. Oh yeah, there's people down south. Okay, Lawrence, you go down there.
Who, me?
Okay, Cyril, you stay in the trees. Like I can't risk him getting killed.
Don't you know who I am? You're outclassed.
I just worked harder.
Support! We're saved!
Should have trained better.
Miasma. Yeah, that'll work.
underestimated me.
Let's see, Mr. Meteor, wait. Her brother is sick? I always believed he was the legendary Darth Vader of Fire Emblem, more machine than man. I know, it's like that's actually one of the few criticisms I do have with this with the storyline, especially with Golden Deer, is that, you know, yeah, they did this whole thing and they built up how apparently like Hilda's brother is like a god among soldiers, and not once do we meet him. We don't get to, like, we don't get him in combat. We don't even get to meet the frickin' guy. So it's like, come on.
What's next? Guess I've gotten better.
Here.
Who, me?
Okay, yeah, this thing's going after her.
That's my cue.
Okay.
Not so fast. Gotta use your head sometimes.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Yeah, you're not getting through that armor. Let's see, they build him up even more with a DLC character who talks about how great he is. Alrighty. I assume you're talking about Ashen Wolves.
We'll cover you. I've got an idea.
Yeah, I think that's...
I've got many skills, you know.
Let me see, I recommend doing the DLC before you finish the game for more side quests and support conversations. Yeah, BJ said the same thing, because originally I was going to save Ashen Wolves for last, because that's, I haven't gotten it, so I wanted to do it blind. Yeah, but BJ insists that I do it, before we do, whatever the final route is, have Ashen Wolves be the third route.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Him on the ballista.
magnificent. Noble.
Eh. See, where is everybody? Oh, I think those might be the last two. Okay. Like, I think those guys up there, and then I think, like, there's a couple of guys down below that I'm having Ignatz shoot at with the ballistas, yeah.
Not so fast!
Things are looking up. Let's keep going and save the others.
Not a problem.
Hey, I got an idea.
I shouldn't strain myself.
No problem, because you're gonna kill it. And you're dead?
Never underestimate an outsider. I expected as much.
Let's see. Who else is down there? Let's see. Oh, you're just out of the ballista range. Fuck you, dude. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Ashen Wolves isn't a proper route like the others. It takes place after Flame's abduction and before Gerald's death. And Gerald isn't in the DLC when he should have been for plot reasons. It's like, okay.
I get things done.
Alright. Now.
I can't believe I made it this far.
Alright, so now we can make Ignatz into a little sniper too.
We did it somehow. Cyril, Professor, thank you.
You bet.
Cyril, you did nothing but hide in the trees.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother.
Oh, jeez.
You two should head back.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not risking that. I'm not risking that kid. So it's like, yeah, go climb some trees. And there we go, Claude. By all means, give me all the rewards.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions. They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life. Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew, I'm tired. Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get a chance to see your brother?
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill, for one thing. He looked so pale and haggard. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almyran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen. That did feel pretty good, I'll admit, but then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Yes, it's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril. He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it. He was so insistent, I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor!
Oh yeah,
why don't you
amongst
take it
other
instead?
things.
And it's like, yes, Roderick, we lost out on Hilda's brother because he decided to trip out on magic mushrooms.
Only person I trust to take care of it.
Or at least that's how I think it's happened. Because when she says, "Oh, he ate a bad mushroom and it made him sick," it's like, oh, so he's tripping balls. That's why he couldn't make it into the battle.
Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know what I was going to do with this thing. A big scary axe is not my style. Plus, look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating like it's alive. How gross is that? But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like. It's all up to you now.
That Hilda, she really is something.
Alright. Alright, well that's going to Hilda.
Thank you so much.
I know she's made it abundantly clear she doesn't want this axe. Well, tough shit, you're getting the axe.
I'm grateful.
Right.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Come on, load up.
I thank you.
Thank you. Alright, let's see. Who can we instruct? Let's see. Blood. Keep building up that flying. There we go.
I learned a lot.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I was building up your hidden talent. Hey, Leone. Let's get your writing up to A.
Nope.
There we go.
Nope. I will.
Okay. Let me see. Alright, Raphael. Did you know do you know what the axe is made from? Yeah, we actually learn, we do learn where the hero's relics come from in this route. There we go. Budding talent. There we go. Unlock that.
Someone like me do this.
Let's also build up sword, because you're going dancer. Let me see. Why not flame? Like, why not?
Sure.
I've just been throwing her out there for as an adjutant. So it's like, why not?
I still have talent, I see.
Professor.
Yeah, sure, why not? It's like I don't use the babby. You're curious to know how Sylvain is doing.
Ooh.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk. Hey, don't get mad. I was joking. Forget it. What do you need?
Yeah, girl problems.
I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying and everything got a bit complicated.
Jerk.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, I didn't know you had a crest, did you? I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things. Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse. See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream.
Matthew Videos Gaming Vlog is a new Spiffy sub.
I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it.
One hell of a time to subscribe.
You know what?
Yeah, it's like, I gotta say, it's been kind of so long since I've seen that notification pop up.
You were free.
I'm just saying.
Pretended to like you.
No, thanks again. Appreciate it.
I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt. Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
But yeah, that's the support that actually made me turn around on Sylvain. Because I remember playing this for the first time and I was like, wow, yeah, Sylvain is a fucking prick. I don't like this guy. And then he goes and explains the situation that he was in. And that really shows, like, you know, how fucked up the noble society is and, like, how much value they place on the crests and such. That's like, oh, shit. It's like, It's like, yeah, like not only does it explain his attitude and his actions and shit, but it's like, oh my god, you're actually making me sympathize with this prick.
Yeah, like seriously, like it's like a love-hate thing with you now. It's like I see where you're coming from, but God, you're still a dick.
I know, yeah. Okay, anywho, I know, we got some new certifications. Yeah, okay, Raphael, you're ready, so, Grappler. We're gonna make you.
Yeah, I passed.
There we go.
Oh, wait. So now he's a grappler?
Yeah, that's his new class, is Grappler.
Oh. I was starting to think, based on his outfit there, that he became a barbarian.
He might as well. Okay, we make Ignatz the sniper.
Oh, welcome back, Crystal Star.
Let's see. She's still good. She's still good. Yes. Okay. Hilda. Let me see. Oh, do I not have enough? Do I not have enough advanced deals? I guess I don't. Okay, I guess she's gonna have to wait then. Let me see. Can I buy more? Oh, no. Okay. Alright, so next advanced seal I get goes to Hilda.
Alright.
Alright, so that being said, I think we're gonna end this stream by knocking out these last two paralogs. So we're gonna do the Felix paralog and then we're gonna do the professors. So honestly, at this point, I don't think it really matters which one we do because we're gonna just knock them out. We're gonna knock both of them out. So we'll just go ahead and we'll just start with Felix. But yeah, it's like, yeah, as usual, you know, we've already been 7 hours. So yeah, so I think once we knock out these two paralogs, we'll call that a night, and then we'll just come right back next week.
There you are. I was looking for
All right.
I need a favor. Yes, it's an unusual favor. My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldaria's territory. Rodriga Shiel Fraldarius, the highest-ranking member of the Fargus nobility. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Duscur, I presume? After the king's death, public order disintegrated. Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away. Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task, driving off bandits, seems dull to a former mercenary? Excellent. While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them. I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, yeah, Cyril, get the fuck out. You are not wanted here. Then, trying to think, oh wait. Who do I want to bring for my 11th party member? You know, let's bring the teachers. They are gonna need the experience. Wait.
I would imagine, yeah,
because we're doing their paralogue next, so it's like,
right,
yeah, let's.
So it's like, yeah, might as well.
Yeah, let's give them a little bit of a boost.
Sure, why not?
And then we'll give Dorothea to Lorenz just so we can continue that support, even though they were like it did not go off very well. Like, yeah, you missed that one, Ryan. It was like, you know. As like they go and say hi to each other, and then like Dorothea like calls Lorenz out on how he's like, "Oh, you're willing to sweet talk any girl, but as soon as you see that they're a commoner, you basically fuck off." And she called him out on it.
Huh? Oh no.
Yeah. Anyway, so Victory killed the enemy commander. Felix or Rodrigue, that being his father, neither of them can die. So if either of them die, game over.
Oh, great. I got two people to worry about.
Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements.
So rescue the villagers being attacked by bandits and get them off the battlefield. Yep. No problemo. Let's see.
My turn.
Let's see. Yeah, Thorin will work.
I'm on it. Easy. Ready anytime.
I'll go.
Ready and willing. That's the golden deer for you.
Homie? I can't afford to lose. Leave it to me.
I got this.
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
Yeah, let's talk to Daddy.
So it's you, from the Officers Academy. Thank you for taking such good care of my son. It pains me to trouble you, but I humbly request your assistance in helping to secure the villagers' safe escape.
Yep. No problem. That's what we be doing.
Me?
Oh, good on you for killing that guy.
With a critical, no less.
Yeah, really. I was like, oh, good on you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, and Hanneman is out.
Oh, oh no.
Oh well. Oh well. I tried. I mean, I could go back to the turns and such, but I really don't want to have to do all that again.
Right.
Everything will be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can.
Oh. Oh, alright, alright. Oh, and there's another one.
And another one.
Oh my god.
And it's like, and you're having trouble with these bandits. Why? You needed my help. Why?
I think your guards pretty much already have it covered. Whipping out crits like one after the other.
Here, eat a rock. Oh god, a critical rock.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you serious?
Violet just ballisted a rock so goddamn hard.
You know, remember how Star Platinum literally just obliterated the sun with a freaking rock? That was Violet right there.
Really? That was. It's like, holy shit. I mean, that just wasn't even fucking fair.
So it is true what they say. Rocks are the best weapon.
Oh, BJ, why are you not here?
Because he is a very busy man.
Why don't you put a stop to their reinforcements?
Jordan, I guess they just wanted emotional support. Sure, why not? It's like, yeah, you got this. I believe it. I guess. I don't know.
Okay, Ryan, Yari is crazy saying, he's gonna go, good night, and he wants to know, are you gonna play more Halo?
Well, I'd love to, but, provided, of course, if things get situated with OBS, let alone my, connection or something. Like, once I know for a fact I'm in a stable condition, then yeah, I will definitely stream not just Halo, but anything else again. When that's gonna happen, it's really hard to say at this point. But I'm hoping this gets resolved soon.
Okay.
Alright, but even so, it's like, yeah, you have a good night, Yari.
Chuck more rocks! And another critical rock!
Oh my god!
You're really tough.
It's like, Violet, you fucking monster!
It's like, she's not a monster, she's a beast. she's a goddamn beast. Okay, see, by the way, why weren't you throwing rocks at those demonic beasts from earlier?
Oh, it's because they didn't have a catapult set up.
Me?
Oh. Bullshit!
I know, that's right. It's like, dude, just bring all the catapults.
Seriously, seriously, what was stopping them from bringing the catapults for taking down the demonic beasts?
It's not luck, it's fate.
I mean, come on! There's nothing wrong with a bit more firepower.
Especially if Violet is the one chucking the rocks. I mean, goddamn.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You're absolutely right.
You're out of luck.
Yeah, it's like where's the catapult in Violet's Smash moveset?
No more bandits should come crawling out of here.
It's like, would more people be more accepting of Violet if they could chuck boulders in Smash?
I would see why not.
You'd like to think so, but people will probably still bitch.
Of course, because this is a Smash community we're talking about. They'll bitch about pretty much anything they could get their freaking hands on.
Yeah.
For Joker's moveset, Joker wields a gun. For Violet's moveset, he or she wields a catapult with a rock. Which one would you choose? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the catapult.
Much appreciated.
Alright. Okay, is there... Aw, no one else is in range with the rocks. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, it's a shame, but what can you do?
It's like,
That's where I was just like...
wait, you can't move the catapult closer to them?
Nah, you can't move the catapult.
Underestimate an outsider.
Oh, okay, but why though?
I know, just stick some wheels on the catapult. We'll be good.
I know. It's like oh, wait a second. I thought that's what kind of a catapult it was. The traditional ones that have like the 4 large wheels on it.
Nope, it's just a regular stationary one.
Oh, game, come on, missed opportunity.
I know. It's like seriously. It's like, you know, I have discovered the advancements in war. Wheels.
Oh my, this is revolutionary. Marvelous. Yes, Maniac, you're right. Gun swords are an actual thing. And it's really badass.
Nope. Okay.
It's like, alright, Violet, annihilate them. Oh. Okay, maybe not just yet. Alright, Cloud, annihilate them.
That's the golden deer.
Annihilate them. There you go.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, keep the villager alive. Yeah, I think Violet and Claude are gonna finish this one.
Oh yeah.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Thank you so much. Please, help my neighbors too.
Well, if they move their asses. And you dead.
Dad.
That should do it. We've chased those ruffians away for good.
Thank you so much
By
for your
killing
assistance.
them.
Please, accept this small gift as thanks.
We saved all the villagers. Alright, we got the Aegis Shield. The hero's relic that may have damage if taken if the wearer also bears the crest of Fraldarius. AKA, this is a relic that you should only equip to Felix to get its own, to reap the benefit. Fun fact about the Aegis Shield though, if you equip it, it's the Fire Emblem.
Oh my god.
It takes from the design, I believe, from Awakening, unless that's just what the Fire Emblem looks like, you know, period. But that's what it's based off of. Like, if you look at it and you look at the shield and shit, and it's like, it's the fucking Fire Emblem. And we are giving that to Tsundere, little bitch.
Alright.
Make of that what you will.
Oh my goodness.
We are grateful for your help. I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon, but at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face His Majesty.
How foolish.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
I came here to hone my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight. I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
I'm sorry you had to see that. He's been that way for 4 years now. I don't suppose you'd care to hear about it. I lost a son in the tragedy of Dusker. Felix's older brother, Glenn. To this day, I'm proud of Glenn. He gave his life to protect Prince Dimitri. If he had abandoned His Highness and fled, I don't know that I could have forgiven him. I would have been deeply ashamed. But no one would have been more ashamed than Glenn himself. It was in his nature to be noble and true. As a knight serving the royal family, his duty was to be loyal to the end, even if it meant his life. If he had abandoned that duty and survived the incident, there's no way he could have lived on in peace. Felix can't understand that. He's young and foolish. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion. So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
Ah, yes. Alright. Okay, so now the last paralogue and the last map for the evening. Manuela and Hanneman have predictably opposite reactions to a disturbing rumor going around the monastery.
Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh god, these two professors are seeing each other!
It's raining, Professor. On rainy days, the wound I got from the Death Knight hurts like fire. Every time it aches, I get angry. You understand, yeah? I'm sure they had their reasons to kidnap Flame, but still. Did they really need to stab me? What'd I have to do with it? They ruined my beautiful porcelain skin. Worse, they took off before I could stab them back. So rude.
That's rather enough, Manuela. Cease your moaning and give the professor a break.
Oh, stuff it, Hanneman. Unlike you, the professor has a big heart and listens to me talk about any problem I have.
More likely, your incessant ramblings offer no chance to interrupt.
Is that true, Professor? I knew it! You listen to me because you care about me, don't you? Ugh, go away, Hanneman. Leave us alone. And stop making me shout. It causes the old wound to hurt again.
Then perhaps you'd best stay quiet. Keep your emotions in check, I'd say.
Don't worry, Professor. We do this all the time.
Indeed, Manuela and I do not mix well. Been true for years. That said, if it were up to me, I would prefer speaking to her in a calmer manner.
It's not like I enjoy bickering with you. So maybe keep your mouth shut more often.
I state that which needs to be heard. For example...
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Same. Apologies. I am here because I have new information on the Death Knight's hiding place.
What? Really? You could have started with that.
Several students have reported possible sightings on the western edge of the sealed forest. While the authenticity of these reports has yet to be verified, it is still a very real possibility. I was thinking I would report this to Seteth as a precaution.
What? Why? We can't be slow. He's going to get away.
Protocol on this matter requires reporting to Seteth, then Lady Rhea, then...
Professor, let's leave this old geezer behind and get going.
Old geezer? I am barely 15 years your senior. I will not hear such...
Stop talking. Let's gather a team and get going. I'll go scout ahead. I'm coming for you, Death Knight.
Manuela, wait. It would not do to get yourself killed without someone to avenge you.
Alrighty. And, Mr. Yeah, these two do not get along.
Oh, man.
Anyway, Mr. Meteor, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to go. Have a great night. Yeah, thank you for coming.
Alright, have a great night. We'll see you in the next stream, whatever that will be.
Let's see here. Okay, so first off, Felix, fuck off. Yeah, now here's
fuck you, Felix.
Okay, I gotta bring in Marianne. I gotta get a better healer. I cannot rely on Manuela. Okay, so the thing is, yeah, we can only bring out 7 units. You know, so yeah, this is gonna be a little tricky. So I'm trying to think, Let's see. Give you that, and let's give Marianne Lorenz just so she's got some extra backup. All right, so basically, this is one of those maps where we got everybody here, and then Manuela's all by her lonesome, and we can't not let her or Hanneman die.
Again.
Yeah, this map is fun. Oh yes. Yeah. Actually, I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna need somebody with mobility to be able to get to Manuela and cover her. So it's probably better if we take Sylvain instead of Hilda, being as how slow she is.
Oh God! Bring Sylvain into the...
Yeah, because you...
no.
I need the covered ground.
Well, I mean, it works out because it's like, look, Sylvain over here is the ladies' man in the game, right? So it's like freaking, when you have the one lady professor into the mix, she's gonna be running towards her immediately just to defend her.
Alright, so in this one, we just defeat the commander, and we cannot let either of them fall.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame, we cannot abandon her.
We have plenty of visitors today. Let's stop their annoying rescue attempt.
Now that is a woman.
Uh-oh. They've noticed me. Here they come.
Alright. That being said, okay, hang on. There we go. Okay. This is like the one time I actually have to put this on, just because I don't use Manuela. That's where it's like, okay, just gotta make sure she's not in the danger zone, until I can get somebody to her.
I'm on it.
Wait a second. What did you do exactly?
If you hit the ZR button, that's what triggers this. So basically, anything in purple, basically means you are in range to. You're basically in range to either hit somebody or to get hit. So as long as I keep her out of the purple, she'll last a little longer.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and then meanwhile, Bandit Leader up here. So, Raphael, this is... Raphael, you're just gonna have to brute force your way through. Which I have no doubt that you will.
Case in point. Case in point, the critical he just landed on the guy just massacred him in one foul swoop.
Okay.
My turn.
Don't let my age fool you. I'm only getting better with age.
Pony?
Let's see. Yeah. Somebody was someone was targeting Raphael. Okay, I'm gonna keep you there for now.
It's so obvious. It won't work.
It's like 1 damage.
You're out of luck.
It's like wow, it's like yeah, you suck.
Like fucking was that a did you just shoot me with an arrow or was that like a bite from a mosquito? I couldn't tell.
My moment has arrived.
Oh, thank you, Claude.
For you.
Thank you, Claude, for the 100 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no, please do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again. Oh, God damn
it. Yeah, I'm not gonna heal the 1 damage. Okay, she's still out of range, so she's still good.
Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate. That is that.
So obvious.
What's next? Javelin to the face.
Open wide. Have a javelin right through his freaking mouth.
Okay, getting a little too close to my liking. It's like, yeah, just keep the focus off of her, please.
Seriously.
An unfair match.
Was that helpful?
Should have trained better.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Let's see, or element. I wish there was a way to level up the units you don't use as much without wasting the amount of times you can do quests, paralogs, monsters. I can agree.
Let's take them out.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you know, here you are going like, you know, yeah, especially when you're doing paralogs with characters that you don't normally use. It's where it's like, yeah, I can agree, like, you know, because I know, like, I don't know how you do it though. Maybe just like find a way to like, maybe they only get like half the experience or something. But
Capture that woman. We'll show them what the Death God gang's made of.
Death God gang? What kind of childish nonsense? Where's the Death Knight?
I was like, yep, so... Yeah, so she wants revenge on the freaking Death Knight. All she heard was Death something. And it's like, yeah, nope, Death Knight is not here. Instead, it's just this gang of bandits called the Death God Gang. So, yeah, so, like, we are here for no reason whatsoever.
We're just here for the experience.
Okay, now she's in range. Okay. Alright, Sword of the Creator.
As expected.
Yeah, it's like, no, we cannot have her get hit. Nope.
Oh! It was a good try.
That went as expected.
Ooh, experience gem.
Oh.
Yeah, so I think pretty much as that said, it's like when you equip that to somebody, that pretty much doubles their experience. So that's a good way to, like, you know, oh, you have, you know, you want somebody to catch up in levels. It's like, that's a fair way to do it. Let's see. That's where it's like... Yeah.
You fought well.
Keep you out.
That's the golden deer for you.
No, not everybody's still in good shape.
Plenty more where that came from.
Rapier. Yeah, sword designed to exploit the weaknesses of armored and cavalry units. So, yep, that's a pretty good sword to give, all things considered.
We're all unstoppable.
Let's think carefully.
Wow, you hit me and you did no damage. You suck. No problem. We just killed you anyway.
That is that.
Never doubted you.
Ooh. Out of the range. Okay, yeah, there's really nobody here, so... Okay. Steel bow. Okay. There we go. Alright, bow, A+. Nice.
It's all making sense now.
Manuela, are you uninjured?
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough.
Hey, very well done.
Hey, thanks to the efforts of Byleth, all your allies' motivation has increased.
Sweet.
Alright. Getting all the battalions.
My thank you so much.
How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit. Oh well, I may not have found my revenge, but at least we got to retrieve stolen goods.
Manuela, you unthinking fool.
Hanneman, I've heard enough already.
How bloody stupid are you? If that were the real Death Knight, you'd have new, likely fatal wounds to match your first. Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
Oh, no.
This is a matter of life and death. It should not and must not be taken lightly.
You're right. So there, I said that. It's true, but... I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
I should say I'm sorry as well. I lost my temper just now. I see you act so irrationally and I lose my wits. I care about you a great deal and wish to see you safe. Will you believe me?
Yes, of course. I'm the same way after all. I let my emotions get the best of me. We're both too old to be shouting all the time. You're awfully quick to put a bow on this. Are you sick of us already, Professor?
You're part of this, Professor. We are the only teachers this academy has. No need for bickering.
Well said, Hanneman. Would you care to join me for a celebratory drink?
That sounds lovely. Perhaps a nice cup of tea is in order.
And Violet's like, oh, really? But I wanted some tea too. I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing with Hanneman and Manuela. Like, even if you do, like, supports with those two, I mean, yeah, like, these two, like, when they start off, they're very much, like, kind of like, if you could imagine Ryan, they're kind of like Fugo and Narancia, where it's like, they bicker about everything. But if you actually go and pull their support all the way to A class and such, I mean, yeah, these two actually can hook up.
Oh.
Yeah, that's actually like one of their endings is, you know, oh yeah, they actually do put their differences aside and they actually do end up becoming a couple.
Oh. Well, that's just sweet.
Okay, let's just go on ahead and knock these out. And then as soon as we hit Saturday, that's when we'll call it.
Alright.
Sylvain. Alrighty. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Let's build up your magic. Why not? Even though I'm not going to use you as a mage.
Got it.
There we go. We got 1 star. Let me see. Does anybody else have anything? I do not think so. Oh, yeah, I was building you up.
I guess I'm...
Okay. I know she's got yeah, she's got that. Why not? Let's see. Yeah, I know we were building up the sword with her for Dancer. God damn, it's like, why are my children failing these things? It's like I said before, I'll say it again. I do not raise stupid children.
Professor? We did some great...
There we go.
Better than before.
Alright.
I'm starting to get it.
Okay. Not too shabby. Alright, so now I think we're at a good point to stop for the session. So, I mean, we went through all the freaking paralogs that at least were available. We recruited a lot of kids. And, you know, yeah, we made a little progress, at least as far as the story goes and such. Next week, I'm probably just gonna do kind of like, actually, I'm trying to think. I might actually do some grinding, if only just, like, you know, to kind of, like, max out classes and such. Like, I know, like, I definitely want Marianne, because I know right now we've got her on the bishop. So I definitely want to at least get that maxed out. So as soon as we get that maxed out, that's when we're going to switch her class over to the dancer, since we earned it. Because, yeah, once she becomes dancer, I'm not taking her out of it. So I think if anything, that's what I'm probably going to do is, you know, maybe I'll do a little bit of grinding just to kind of like build up everybody else's classes and such. And other than that, so when we come back next week, we will be finishing the mission for this month, and we will be able to continue onward. So otherwise, I hope you all enjoyed. You know, hope you all had fun. And I hope to see you all next week.
Alright. See you guys next week for more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. You all have a fantastic night.